Whoa 14 moths, Happy New Year 1999. Half a year of hollies. Oh yeah. Wow. Happy New Year 1999. /wowie. Happy 1999. Time for space. Happy year. Who got a fancy new badge? Having some evening tea and ready for some late 90s sleep into butts. so happy to finally make again. Wahoo oh yippee. Oh, hope you have a good stream. Enjoy the computers. Pistachio pudding 24/7. Holly tones bro.
Hey, hang on a second. Why did the TTS say bruh instead of bro? The TTS said bruh for that emote, not bro. Why did it do that? Anyway, back to the music.
Back at it again in Hypnospace.
This has been a certified brother moment.
One whole year since I sold my soul to Holly. It's been a great time. Now I just wish I knew Twitch accepted money, oh well. Time to destroy all goopers.
All of you in the chat are so excited to see a fish die live on my live stream, and it's a little bit scary. But it is also about Gumshoe Gooper, so who's to say if this is good or bad?
I'm glad we're going back to Hypnospace Smile. Hypnospace is great.
Hello! How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. I do hope the day's been kind to you. It is Wednesday. I got it right on the first go this time, and I didn't second guess myself. I had a feeling it was Wednesday, figured it was Wednesday. I said I'm gonna stick to my convictions, not conditions, and say it's Wednesday, and it turns out I was right. It's Wednesday, January 19th, 2022. And as you can probably tell, I am still a little bit on GDQ effects, and so my perception of time is largely non-existent now that I don't have, like, a stream schedule to look at.
I actually have a half-finished Hypnospace mod laying around.
Cool.
About the Hypnospace food forum. Pink eye cupcakes for an optometrist that look North Carolina 17. Unauthorized commerce bake sales. Granny creams heat and sip kingdom. Never found it.
Heat and Sip Kingdom is really funny. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I had a pretty good day today. Woke up, made myself a nice breakfast, made myself a nice little coffee. Saw that it was snowing a bunch outside, and I was like, oh boy, time to shovel! Because I'm a monster and a sicko, and shoveling makes me happy. And then I remembered I was playing Hypnospace tonight on stream, and I was like, oh boy, Hypnospace, I'm looking forward to it. And then I remembered, you know, shoveling is the thing what makes you tired, because it's like a workout in the snow. And so I was like, oh gee, I sure hope that shoveling doesn't kick my ass too much so I don't get too tired or anything. I would very much like to do my stream today. Why is my bitrate being fucky? Come on now. Come on now. I mean, I suppose it's better now than during the game, but anyways, so I was like, oh, I sure hope that it doesn't, like, kick my ass too much. And then I went out, and it was fine. It wasn't really that bad at all. And I was like, oh, great! I'm gonna be able to, like, you know, start stream and get everything going on time. And then I wanted to eat ribs, so I ordered ribs, and that's why I was late instead of 6 o'clock start time. Thank you to Cellar Yeller. About 16-month resub. Appreciate that.
I have apple sauce.
Nice. And thank you to Mini Ike for that brand new sub. My bitrate is, gone now. Huh. Well, that's concerning. Thank you, Frog-Legged, for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Looks like things are okay now. I sure hope they stay okay. I would like to do my stream tonight. Thank you, Slimperton, for the 4 subs. Appreciate that. So yeah. More Hypnospace tonight. I've been wanting to do this for, I'll be honest, I've been wanting to go back to this ever since I, like, took a little break from the game. You know, I could tell you, thank you, Cadence Argent, for that host. I hope you enjoy your Power Dog. I could tell you any number of things, like, oh, you know, I was busy with other things, and so I didn't have, like, the time or the energy to commit to a longer game like this, or, oh, you know, I was dealing with, like, a bad bout of depression, and so when I get like that, I tend to want to, like, focus on doing different things rather than the things I was already doing. But here's the truth of the matter. I think the last time I played was the time where I went to the fortune teller and it told me that I had to play Bros this year. And it made me so mad I had to stop playing this game for a month or two. And that's the actual reason. Any plans to play the Outer Wilds DLC? Do you mean any plans to stream it? In which case, no, I'm not going to. I've been playing it on and off on my own time for a little while now, and it's been fun. But, I would, like, have to completely restart in order to, like, start streaming it, and then, like, I would already know what some of the stuff is, and I would just feel weird about that. From the start, I kind of just wanted to keep it for myself, so that's what I've been doing with it. I'll finish it one of these days, but I've been enjoying what I've seen so far. What else was I saying? Oh yeah, Hypnospace. It's been a little while. Thank you, PK something, for the tip.
Yo, Holly. I got into Warframe yesterday cause of you.
Hey, nice!
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in it, but I'm catching fish and getting pretty colors for my robo-alien.
Nice.
Thanks for showing me all the cool guys in your fishing stream. It sold me.
All you really gotta know about what should I be doing in Warframe, if ever you're lost, because there's a lot to the video game. Number 1, do your quests. Do your story quests and all your other various side quests and stuff. If you can't do your quests, look at what you need to be able to do them, do that. Number 2, think about a thing you want and figure out how to find it. Number 3, do a backflip. That's the flowchart. That's what you gotta do in Warframe. Thank you very much for the tip, I appreciate that. And thank you, Splop. That's a very wet-sounding name.
Be wary of ghouls and ghouls adjacent smile.
That's the sound a tree makes when it falls in the forest and it's made out of slop. Thank you very much for that resub. I appreciate that. So it's been a while since I last played Hypnospace. I'm not 100% remembering where I left off. And so it might be a little bit of a struggle trying to remember what was I doing in this video game? What was I trying to do in this video game? What was I looking at in this video game? So that's gonna be fun. I reckon we're gonna figure that out together. I'm not sure if any friends will be joining me tonight. Some of them might. Thank you, Block Spiders, for the 19 months.
19 like it's 1999.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We had, you know, a couple of friends have joined us on and off throughout this game. The one who's been there for most of it has been Mike. He will not be with us tonight because he is preoccupied with vacation stuff, I think. So hell yeah, I hope he's having a good time. Meanwhile, it's back to the drudges for us. We're gonna go deep into the internet and we're gonna moderate and ban everyone and hope for the best. Uh, I probably left notes for myself. Yeah, that seems like something I would have done. I've done that every other time I played this game, so here's hoping I left myself something detailed enough to figure out what to do.
Glad to finally catch you live after using ear VODs as a pleasant stim to calm my senses for months now. Thanks for the good vibes.
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. I guess the TTS doesn't like people shortening year to YR because then it reads it as ear. And I don't have any ear VODs, and the thought of that is scary. I will never do an ear stream. Thank you, MythSoul, for the 17-month resub.
I hope we see April today. Holly Tones sit.
April is 3 months from now, so I don't think we will. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I think that's enough faffing about. I haven't done any of my actual normal preamble stuff, though, I suppose. So, hey, if you're new to the stream, thanks for stopping on by. Hit that follow button if you want alerts on when streams happen and stuff like that. Make sure you read the rules. Be aware of the rules. The streams are for audiences 16 and up. Be good to people. That sort of stuff.
Hello, Holly. Your Hypnospace VODs have been a truly good time to rewatch, and I hope you're doing okay.
Hey, hell yeah. Thank you, Ultra Mario, for that 5-month resub. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping on by. If you want to support the stream and what we do here, plenty of options for that. If you want to go the financial route, you could always subscribe to the stream. It's a reoccurring monthly fee. You get some emotes. You can give out gift subs. You can give bits just like that.
I got my headphones to work again just in time for Holly's stream time.
Hey, nice! Thank you, Velocipedal Acceleration, for the 420 bits. I appreciate that. Or you can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. You don't necessarily get anything for that, but you get my gratitude, and also I get the bigger cut of the money that way. Any and all financial support, very greatly appreciated. Never mandatory. Don't feel like you gotta give me any of your money to, enjoy the streams or be a part of the community or nothing like that. You gotta look out for yourself first and foremost, but this is, part of my job. This is my main source of income at the moment. And because of the very generous support of viewers like you, I'm able to do this and other creative endeavors, as often as I do and with as much, sort of gusto as I do, I suppose. So, thank you all very much for helping us keep the lights on, as it were. Other ways you can support the stream that don't involve your money at all. You can always share tweets about the stream. You can always tell a friend. If there's like a clip of a moment you enjoyed, you can always take a clip and share that around. Word of mouth like that's always real helpful, real valuable. And if you've got the time, you like what's going on around here, tuning on in, watching the stream, having a good time, that's support in its own way. So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. Okay, I think that was all the stuff that I wanted to go over before we get started, so let's actually get started now. I don't know, how long I'm gonna go for tonight, because there's some other stuff I'm hoping to do with some friends, in the evening. Now that I've got, a little bit of time for it today. I had some other stuff that had to get shuffled around. But I might also just end up playing this game for, 7 hours, so we'll see!
Kill the fish.
No. But I might ban it. Thank you for the tip. I'm muting on Deaf and on Discord in case any friends want to stop on by.
Any graphics artists or musicians in chat who want to help make a food-based Hypnospace Outlaw mod? Don't tell Hollow_Tones I'm trying to keep it secret.
Hey, listen, I appreciate the tip, and I know you're just doing a bit, but, please don't use my tips to, advertise stuff. You can just, I don't know, ask people in the Discord or in here or something. Please don't do that. That makes me feel a little awkward. But thank you for the money. Oh, I miss this slow, choppy startup animation. It is November 27th, 1999, and we are once again back on the job. Good to see you, bud. Thank you, you're at the party. That 17-month resub.
2000. Year of Chicken Run for the PlayStation.
I've got a lot of stuff here. So let's look at these notes and try and remember things.
I am ban everyone, so you best behavior.
Thank you, Agi Bird, for the 19-month resub. I appreciate that. So I had these codes here, which I think are supposed to be the FLST codes. Find a password. There is a way to buy one, but might be scam. Also, Mushi's back to life. BWL, we're still not sure what it means. This requires further investigation. We found the freelance. I bookmarked it. We do have HypnoCure Pro now, so we can use our safe mode to look at old pages. April seemingly is gone forever. And we figured out how to do stuff with Minx, which was... What was Minx again? Thanksgiving Feast was that one, like, hacker thing that we found.
Water.
You sand for the sand. And I remember we had the eye, which we could use to find things. Was Minx? Right, it was that hacker group, like, secret forum thing. Right. I'm like remembering now. I found that, and everyone was like, "Wait, what the fuck? How did you find that? It took me ages to find that." And I'm just kind of sitting here like, I don't know. Was happy to pet my buddy again. Let's look at our enforcer dashboard. Added a case so we can close it and cash in. Let's look at our cases. Well, we did the Gumshoe Gooper #1 already. A Teentopia harassment we did. Thank you, Raven Bonifoy. For that gift sub, very generous of you. Kappa Cash Extra Legal, malicious software, shock images. Then we did this one again. Teentopia harassment again, which was the issue with Dark Twilight Tiff, where we couldn't really report the people doing this to her because she was the one who posted them, and the moderation tools maybe are a little bit broken. Speed booster malicious software. Malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove it as soon as possible. And then we had Kappa Cash Extra Legal, which we closed. So that's done. That was all through Sherry Heels. Seems like we've had, like, reduxes of Gumshoe, Teentopia harassment, Kappa Cash, shock images. Or, no redux of shock images, it looks like. Unless there's some hidden somewhere. Alright, so... these are debug emails I sent myself because I found that thing that let me do that stuff. Email about resetting passwords. We got this one from Dylan after we reported the Teentopia harassment. This is for Speed Boost. That's done. So this was the speed booster was the next thing we were looking into, right? I can't remember if there was like anything else that I was like looking into elsewise. Trying to remember. It has been a while. So let's bring up our browser. Also, real quick, I'll just pop open a Discord side stream in case any of my friends want to stop on by. Speed booster other than looking for F-list pages. Oh, right, yeah. Find a password. There's a way to buy one, but we also can give ourselves infinite points now, so, like, I guess we can just do that. How would I find that, though? Let's see. View list. Did we mark that somewhere? Let's see if we have a password. Did we buy the password already? Hang on. I can check my downloads. I don't remember if I did that or not. Sort by date, I suppose? We have a bunch of stickers. I downloaded Pizza Dance a lot. We found that Dylan absolutely did slow down the pages of the sci-fi fantasy users on purpose. We sure did find that. That was on the leaky pipe or whatever it was called, right? How did Pizza Dance go again? Oh, something like this.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
We downloaded Pizza Dance a normal amount of times? I don't know. I think we could have downloaded it a little bit more. Let's see.
Pizza.
Where is... Does it not just show up if I search pizza? Wow, they've tagged that horribly. Not that one. Also not this one. Where was Pizza Dance? It's been so long, I'm like sifting through ancient ruins. Trying to find them. Was it in, Teentopia?
Downloading Pizza Dance, 34. Downloading Pizza Dance, 35. Downloading Pizza Dance, 36. Downloading Pizza Dance, 37. Downloading Pizza Dance.
This is always
38.
the problem with
downloading
games
Pizza
like
Dance,
this, and it's not really
39.
a problem of the game itself as much as it is a
Pizza
problem
Dance,
of the human mind.
40. Pizza Dance, 41.
You know, when you put down something like this for
Downloading
long
Pizza
enough,
Dance,
you kind of like
42.
forget what it was you were
Downloading Pizza
doing or
Dance,
trying to do.
43.
And so
Downloading
it's sometimes
Pizza
a bit of a
Dance,
struggle to, you know,
44.
like
In an extremely
jog
Downloading
the memory
Pizza
and try
Dance,
and get back on the right path
45.
again.
Downloading Pizza Dance.
I think I figured it out.
46. Downloading Pizza Dance. 47. Downloading Pizza Dance. 48. Downloading Pizza Dance. 50.
We skipped 49. Why did it skip 49? Why did it do that? Okay, so... We never did look through a lot of this Cool Punk page. Cool Punk Paradise is the new official sleep time hangout for cool punks everywhere. Chill it right. Cool Punk is dead. Cool Punk has fallen. Those who would seek to exploit and profit from it are the true killers. They have not stopped. Still, they feed on its rotting corpse. It's time we move on. Freezer lip-syncing. Freezer's horrified face after hundreds of people see him lip-syncing his own song at Coolfest. Click to download the video clip.
Downloading FRE3zer sucks.
I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What a hack. What a hack. Never mind the lip-syncing sellout. Forget the helicopter crash. August of 1999 marked the real nail in the coffin of Cool Punk. Grace Pete Colico presents Cool Punk Paradise. The corralling of Hypnospace users into sponsored zones damaged more communities than just ours. But unlike those groups, ours cannot exist under corporate overseers. Cool Punk isn't an ideal anymore, it's a brand. They've identified what makes us us and are selling it back to us through advertising partnerships and an array of worthless digital products. Products coated in the blood of Cool Punk. Yeah, I do like, oh yeah, don't mind the guy, you know, who was like lip syncing. Forget the incident with the helicopter that killed real people. Here's what we gotta talk about. We can, of course, continue to inhabit this hijacked shell of a world. If we're more devoted to symbols of freedom, even those of our own design, than freedom itself, we deserve our hollow existence here. We don't know what we are anymore, but we're certainly not Cool Punk. Search this tag to be part of something new. Fungus scene. The time has come for Cool Punk to subside. To subside anything else to grow in its place. Check the cavern out. Fungus scene. Fungus scene is the beauty that grows in the damp, dark, forgotten space beneath. We bloom unseen. Fungus scene is genuine. Fungus scene will spread. Fungus scene is us. Fungus scene is what? Fungus music? Fungus scene? The Fungus scene is a community of artists who create sounds and visuals. These sounds usually contain elements that evoke the feeling of exploring a damp underground netherworld, but fungus sceners are free to branch out whichever direction they like. Great new genre of music exploring a far too damp cave. Awesome. This is Ghoulcore in the better world.
The fungus along us.
Music's always free. Who is Father Fungus? Hi! I'm a recording engineer.
I am a recording engineer, synthesizer geek, and vocalist who enjoys coming up with new ways to manipulate sound. I've been doing music for a long time, and you've probably heard some of my stuff without even knowing it was me. Unfortunately, I'm contractually prohibited from talking about exactly what music.
Interesting. I feel like I probably saw something last time that said who Father Fungus was, but I do not remember it, unfortunately. Fungus music.
Downloading Basidia Formations, Basidia Gostov Tegrado.
This song is called Moonlit Sewer Garden. More coming soon. Send your music to Father Fungus. Nice. We also have an FLST. We will find that eventually. Wonder if there's anything with the eye. Probably not, but now that I have the tool that finds hidden things, I'm going to keep using it to try and find hidden things. What time does this game take place in? It is November 27th, 1999, 1:45 a.m. currently. There's been at least one time skip, which leads me to believe there's probably going to be at least one or two others. I mean, who knows, maybe this game's even bigger than I give it credit for, and we're gonna have like 3, 4, 5 time skips. It leads me to believe, at the very least, we're going to see, like, New Year's. Yeah! The first time skip was caused by bad car game, wasn't it? I kind of forgot that. Cavern entrance. New and under construction. Drip Boys page. Check it out inside. Wait, you can highlight these? Hang on. Back to start. It's a toadstool. It's a tonecomite. Toadstool Floor by Father Fungus, Basidia. Didn't want to click on that right away. Father Fungus? Thanks for letting me on here. I gotta scroll up, I don't like looking at that one. You won't regret it. This page is mind-blowing. It's so artistic, like miles beyond what I can do. My stuff is just silly fun, but I enjoy it. Anyway, I have a critique. You should put one of your awesome songs on this page instead of just the wind sound effects. Just my opinion. See ya! Page edit by Drip Boy. I'm just gonna shorten my edits to say Drip Boy only from now on. Hope that's okay. Fungus Scene Cavern Mascot. I don't like it. I don't like the mascot very much. Here we are in the grotto. Thanks, Strip Boy.
Hey, this page is freaking cool, cavernous. It's an honor to be Whirlpool buddies with you. Hope you don't mind the small edit to say how awesome your page is. Drip Boy.
Cavernous desktop backgrounds. Cavernous music.
Downloading Cavernous Wall. Downloading cavernous _ a lightless world, cavernous _ grotto of weeping stone, cavernous _ secrets of the slime.
Oh, well, we're gonna learn a secret of the slime, alright. Some secrets are beyond even the eye. Into the whirlpool.
Downloading cavernous _ the slanted dogma.
Hear that plop, plop, plop. We're
Welcome to Trip Boy's Cavern Room, premiering his new single, The Mushroom Hop.
Downloading Drip Boy the Mushroom Hop.
Listen closely, what's that sound? Drip Boy's growing fungus underground.
I gotta say, wasn't feeling it at first, but now that I don't have to look at this guy anymore, I'm kinda into this.
Is this Jane Gambit?
Not quite, but it's adjacent. Thank you, Video Games, for the tip.
You hear that plop, plop, plop? We're fungus scene, now do the mushroom hop. Drip Boy's coming, now he's here. His fungus beats all these up to your ears. Do you hear that plop, plop, plop? We're fungus scene, now do the mushroom hop. Listen closely, what's that sound? Drip Boy's growing fungus underground. The fungus scenery sounds.
Special thanks and credits. Father Fungus and Stalak Kid for chit-chatting, listening to my songs, and giving me feedback. Also for letting me have this page in the cavern. Cool Punk is dead. Fungus scene for life.
We're fungus scene, now do the
Oh, I wonder where this whirlpool goes.
now he's here. His fungus
Hey dude, I know you're having fun, but please stop making edits to pages that aren't yours. We leave it open in the spirit of collaboration, but you have to check with people first before changing their pages. See how weird it feels to have somebody communicate like this? Just chit-chat us. Anyway, man, I'm looking forward to your continued presence here. You're a cool guy. FF. Ooh, I like this one. These whirlpools are so awesome! They make me dizzy! BWL. Awesome designs. Trip Boy. I added my mascot, Mushroom Derek, to your page. Mushroom Derek! This page is so awesome. Father Fungus is the king of fungus scene. Probably the best there ever will be. It's an honor to be in here with you, dude. Your friend Drip Boy. Fucking Derek? Mushroom Derek? Why Derek? The Fool. I tend to be one who listens to reason. I like to work things out on my own. Surely I know enough to only think and speak. I'm thinking all the time. My mind is running all the time. Thoughts heap in frail formations. They must not fail. I hold passing knowledge of many subjects, and I will provide commentary, all without listening to anything outside. I'm thinking all the time. My mind is feeding on itself. That's the lyrics to the song, isn't it? I like how you space the words to your song out across the whole page. Maybe I should steal this from my page. Nah! Great job, this is so artistic it boggles the mind. From Drip Boy. To Toadstool Floor. And we're back. It's a plop agmite.
Fungusine Cavern mascot.
I like that Trip Boy just decided this is the Fungus Scene Cavern mascot, like without... presumably without any sort of prior. Come on now. Come on now, Mushi. Get rid of this before you try and eat it.
Love your streams. I think you are the coolest of the streamers. I hope you don't mind me putting my mascot on your stream. It's the dancing bird. I borrowed it from you.
For some reason, I was in the moment deeply, deeply worried that you had somehow taken remote access of my OBS and added Fungus Derek to my overlay. I was deeply, deeply scared. I don't know why, because that's not how OBS works. But thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Fuck! Cool Punk, alive and well. You've heard the rumors. Now hear the truth. Cool Punk is hip, and it's here to stay.
Cool Punk is not dead! It's only dead if people think it is! And I don't think it is!
Yeah, all of that Fungus page, like, kinda ruled. Very, very cool idea. Actually? Cool Punk is alive and well? It is not dead. Dead? That's funny. Last I checked, Jan is about to go on a worldwide tour. Also, Freezer is not lip-singing. In the video, it's obviously a special effect in the voice, so they had to record it ahead of time. Update. Freezer has addressed the controversy on his page. The lip-singing was a mistake. See, you're all blowing this way out of proportion. Pour, like when you pour, a delicious drink. Let's see if we can find Freezer's page. Official Freezer. Guys, the Cool Fest thing was a simple mistake. I sang during the rest of the set, but only this one clip gets passed around. This is Cool Punk. Freezer out in the open. You wanted it, now you've got it. Freezer has returned with new music for all you Cool Punks. Statement on Cool Fest 99 incident. Hey, my Cool Punks. First, I want to offer my sincere condolences to the families of those injured during the Chowderman performance. Now, let's set the record straight on the lip sync thing. I goofed up! But not how you think. You see, I merely queued up the wrong version of the song on my laptop workstation. The one I meant to queue up didn't have vocals. At the show this January, you'll only hear the real Freezer. Click to purchase a limited Hypnospace exclusive release of single Chill It Right featuring bonus B-side Icy Girl and a rare exclusive Hypnoist background.
Downloading FRE3s or Chill It. FRE3s or Isigirl.
Hell, I'll take a second.
Downloading
I'm rich.
FRE3s or Chill It. 1. FRE3s or Isigirl. 1.
Dive into Freezer's icy world once again, because the Cool Punk prodigy is back with a new single, Chill It Right. Chill It Right combines Freezer's computerized dance sounds that Cool Punks can't get enough of, but adds slick power pop choruses that will stick in your head for days. Chill It Right represents a big step for Cool Punk. It's cold, it's catchy, it's real. Get with it or freeze over. Markello, producer, Isotonic Records. Freezer, Chill It Right, Icy Girl, and Chill It Right appear courtesy of Isotonic Records. Freezer's diary. Let's face it, Freezer's a mysterious fellow. Who is he? Where did he come from? Is he single? Take a peek at these diary entries to learn about the boy behind the myth. Also, yeah, am I hearing that right? Is the song just saying white girl at some point? November 16th. Cool Fest almost here. Boy, That's a Man. I mean, you know how it is with, like, boy bands, but, like, this is a one-man boy band, I guess. November 16th. Cool Fest almost here. I've been practicing day and night for the big premiere and can't wait to see all you at Cool Fest 99. Tickets are still on sale, but are going quickly, so don't miss out. I'll be signing autographs after the show. Bring me a 20-ounce snow-capped chill, and I'll even sign it for free. October 31st. Halloween party. I'm going to a Halloween party tonight. Guess who I'm dressing up as? That's right, Joman. Will I see you there? Love, Jan Freezer Wolf. October 24th. Q&A. Real Cool Punk? Are you ever going to make real Cool Punk music again? From Henry. Henry, my man, where have you been? I just released an awesome Cool Punk single, and people are loving it. Plus, I invented Cool Punk, so don't I have a say if it evolves a little? Love, Jan Freezer Wolf. Freezer, Chill It Right, and Chill... And Freezer, Chill It Right, and Chill It Right appears courtesy of Isotonic Records. Yeah, his name's Jan Wolf. Let's see. Freezer, New York, New York. I guess his name is Jan Wolf. He's Cool Punk anyway. It all started around Christmas of 1998. Jan Wolf, Freezer's real name, was on break from school for the holidays and was very, very bored. He found an old a cappella. A cappella means voice only. Tape recording of the Grace Pete Cola theme song. As a joke, he decided to mix it into his music. Much to his surprise, it sounded very cool. In December of 1998, he released a 7-minute song featuring this new Cool Punk music he invented called Colder Than the Rest. It was an underground hit, especially in Hypnospace, where it had the most fans. Even though this first release was popular and made Cool Punk an underground sensation, Freezer was unhappy. He felt that the true message of the music was lost, so he decided to stop making songs for a while. The Cool Punk community continued to grow and grow. Over 20 Cool Punk albums have been made over the last year. People tried to contact Freezer to get him to come back, but no one knew who he was. Then, like lightning, Freezer returned. This time he partnered with Markello and Isotonic Records to make new music that would reach even bigger audiences. So what exactly is Cool Punk? That, my friends, for us to know, and you to find out. I wonder if this is just like the record label took advantage of the fact that no one knew who he was and had someone come out and say, "Oh yeah, it was me. I did it." Also, no to the person who asked, his headband ID is not 42069. It was not. A company saying a lie? Listen, I know it's kind of a stretch and maybe a lot to take in, but I'm just saying, maybe they did that. She'll write lyrics, Icy Girl lyrics. What is Cool Punk from Fraser? Colder Than the Rest. And this is from Ray Dolan. Oh. Page removed as per Isatonic's request. If you want to hear the song that was once here, you'll have to acquire a time machine. I see. I see. I guess that's why Father Fungus is maybe especially adamant about starting, you know, another musical movement that isn't that isn't cool punk anymore. I see. Right, yeah, clearly what that page is implying is that we're gonna have backwards time travel, and we're gonna get the time machine add-on for our Hypnospace headband that will send us to the past, so that we can stop the bad card game from ever getting pushed out, so that we never have to take that couple weeks-long break from moderation.
Oh, baby, it's all coming together.
Welcome to Chronospace, Outlaw! Yeah, just do a backwards long jump to a couple months ago. It's that easy. It's that easy. Freezer fan page. Coolfest 99 update. My Freezer fan page. It has album reviews, lyrics, and everything about Jan Wolf's music. Freezer. Totally Cool Info Zone by Amanda P. Wow, ICBI! Coolfest 99 was so good! From start to finish, I can't think of one thing that was bad about it. I love Gray's Peak Colico Snowcap Chill! Wait. Headband ID. 0492A. 0492A. Okay, this one is a different one. But 0492A. It's all connected. Fan page. Fan page. I do like the snowman here, though. Was that Jan or the record label, though? I feel like that doesn't really matter. Coolfest 99 update. Loved it. Wow. Coolfest was amazing. Chowderman and his new band Cruncher played a great set that even a teenager like me... Yeah? Yeah, a teenager like you could get into it? Uh-huh. And then Freezer killed it with his amazing new songs. All of the free Gray's Peak merchandise was great. And I even got an autograph. What a totally sweet trip. Chill it right. ICBI. Freezer is back and he revealed his identity. I just knew he was going to be a cutie. I'm obsessed. If you like Freezer and Gray's Peak Cola too, add me on Chit Chat. Let's talk. I am feeling so marketed to right now and so delighted about how wonderful Cool Punk is. I'm glad that a fellow cool hip teen like me, you know, the 27-year-old woman on the internet who's very clearly a teen just like you, who's hip and with it, and whose headband says they're 18 years old. I kept saying that and my skin started crawling. Chill It Right single released October 1999. 2 tracks. Rating 5 stars out of 5 stars. My review of Freezer's new music. Yeah, the future is looking so bright, and the future is Gray's Peak. Gray's Peak status. We're pouring an ice-cold snow-capped chill out for our fallen brother Cuff Johnson. Rest in peace, man. Okay, so this is just, like a generic brand ID thing.
We hear you cool punks loud and clear, which is why Snow-Capped Chill Soda Drink is coming back. Look for it at your local cool punk-friendly grocer this spring.
Rest in peace, Cuff Johnson. We're pouring out a Snow-Capped Chill in honor of Cuff Johnson and its decades-long legacy of mind-blowing drumming. Rest in peace, friend. Oh, and while you're enjoying the cool, icy flavor of Gray's Peak Snow-Capped Chill Soda Drink, remember the eternal words of Snowman Joman.
Chill it right.
The 80s may be over, but old Joman is just getting started. Capiche? Gray's Peak Cola Cup. Gray's Peak Joman Street Team fan page. Which I think we've already seen. And then you can join the street team if you want, I suppose. Those eyes! Oh, it's just Freezer's page. Okay. Well, Freezer's, in quotes. Don't miss this new Freezer single, Chill It Right, Love Amanda P. These 2 songs are totally killer. Chill It Right and Icy Girl are so stuck in my head. I am seeing him in concert at Cool Fest 99, so I will do a concert report later. Meet me there? 5 out of 5 stars, perfect! P.S. If you heard his older music and thought it was weird, definitely give this new stuff a chance. It totally rips! It made me totally go WITW? In a good way! Oh! That's... I don't know what it is about, like, brand accounts, even if it is just a plant like this, like, trying to be, like, social and sociable and, like, how do you do? That just, like, makes me so depressed, even just seeing that there's, like, 4 fucking people and, like, being like, oh, I have so many friends, come talk to me on Chit Chat anytime you want. It's fucking 4. That's just... That makes me fucking miserable. That makes me depressed. I couldn't even word why. It's just... It feels so pathetic in, like, a stomach-churning way. You gotta drink it up. Drink it. You gotta drink it up. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't seem to have white girl in the lyrics. Like I thought I was hearing. I'm reading it again just to make sure that he is not in fact saying white girl. Apologies to everyone out there hoping this would be a White Girl Wednesday. I am instead happy to tell you it is another White Girl Wednesday for the 50th week running. You truly love to see it. Shouts out to all my big girls out there. Cold Snap reviews. Cold Snap has moved on from Cool Punk. Send me your songs and I will review them. Oh, this is a good one. Dance with me, hippie. Click here to go to my track review page. Wait, but I'm clicking on it. Nothing's happening. Paris Lawton status. If you still call yourself a Cool Punk in December 1999, you need a reality check. Cool Punk is over. 18 years old, from Marquette, me. So I guess Nintendo Wii existed in this universe in the 90s, which is pretty cool. All these L's. Coolfest 99 review. 0 out of 10. Horrible. Never in all my year. Singular. Of being a student of Cool Punk, did I expect that Freezer would disappoint? I was in the front row at Coolfest 99, and let me tell you, this guy was a total hack. He's totally making it on my fake Cool Punks page. He was fake playing the keyboard and fake singing every song, even before the lip-singing video. The high point of Coolfest was Shouterman crashing his copter and killing his crappy drummer. See my other page for more of my opinions on Shouterman. BWL, 0 out of 10. Oh, it probably wants me to click on these to go to the pages. That's a little bit uncalled for. Like, people are dead, dude. Oh, this is totally the one of the guys writing for the dumpster, isn't it? Yeah. Probably. Well, I wouldn't know how to necessarily track that down, given how the dumpster is kind of anonymized, I suppose. Can I report this? I feel like the answer is no, but I feel like the comments about the literal helicopter crash that got people killed is maybe a little uncalled
F
for.
the haters, Cool Fist 99 was great. I am so full of Gray's Peak soda. Yum.
Thank you, Patty Caked Up, for the 8-month resub. I was about to say this stream is now sponsored by Grace Peak, but I feel like that would very rapidly become a this stream is no longer the stream is no longer sponsored by Hassie type situation. Oh. Does that mean there's a harassment case here? The dumpster's actually something awful. I mean, I feel like it's maybe a little reductive to say, oh, the dumpster is just this one website that existed. I feel like it's...
Important message received from dispatch.
Yeah, I know, hippie. I figured that was coming. I'll give it a look in a second. I feel like the dumpster is like, you know, analogous to a lot of different websites like that have been on the internet, like, throughout the years. It's not just SA that was like that. There were quite a few web pages. So it's like, you know, you're not technically wrong by saying that, but, it's more than just that, I suppose. Chit-chat me or message me if you want to join Just Cool, my new movement born from the wreckage of cool punk. If you think you're brave enough, submit your page for me to review and tell if you're real cool punk. You're probably not. Music page. Not only am I an experienced critic, I am also a cool punk artist myself. All of my songs are 10 out of 10 because I have studied cool punk thoroughly and know what I'm doing. Jesus! Great, man. This fucking guy. I wish every day, I could have the confidence of an 18-year-old man on the internet. Click the little icons to download my songs for free.
Downloading cold snap _Smasmedley, 1.
That's what we were listening to already, and I downloaded that, I suppose. And also Mixmaz. Very creative song with use of a rare Grace Peak commercial sample with Santa. I don't remember if I shouted it out, but thank you, Jade Them, for that brand new sub. I appreciate that.
Downloading cold snap _Mxmaz.
Mixmaz.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh, no, wrong one. This one. Hey, Holly. Good catch in the Cool Fest 99 violations. That whole event was a disaster, but it's sad that people were hurt because of it. Taking off from an outdoor stage in a helicopter? How did they even get the permits? Anyway, I added a case for it so you can get your bonus. Thank you, Samantha. Okay, so... Multiple citizens have been reported for harassment in the zone Cool Punk Paradise. This is a cleanup case. You found these violations before being assigned this case. Close this case at your discretion. I suppose we don't really need the money from it, but it wouldn't hurt to look a little bit deeper. Yeah, Samantha's great. I'm deeply, deeply worried that something's going to happen to her somehow.
Water.
Thank you, Sand, for the sand. My Cool Punk Review Archive. Let's see. Cold Snap's Cool Punk Track Reviews. Attention, my own music is here. It is all 100% real cool punk. Look, this Grace Peak bottle to hear it. 14901A. That wasn't the, that wasn't Freezers, was it? No, it wasn't. That was different. Song title: November's Belly. Artist Ice C.
Downloading IC _November's Belly.
I'm feeling it. I'm into it. This feels cavernous. This feels fungal. Wait. Did you hear that? Oh. There we go. This feels like very much like a proto fungal music. Like before the fungus scene really sort of emerged. I'm into this. Come on, you get that shit out of here. I would describe this as like the sort of, you know, mushroom layer of a beef Wellington that you would eat at Christmas. The song has some mysterious parts to it, but there are no Joeman or Chowderman samples used. In my opinion, that is important for a song to be I got jump scared by Pizza Dance. None of you could see it because I don't have a webcam or anything, but literally as soon as that started playing, like, my whole body just, like, froze, and I, like, my face just, like, went, like, blank, just like, huh. I got pizza jump scared. In my opinion, that is important for a song to be considered cool punk. Not a bad effort for a beginner artist. Cool punk grade, 10 out of 50. Musical grade, 40 out of 50. Total grade, 50 out of 100. Not good. Song title, Gotta Gotta. Artist X Neo ICX.
Downloading Sneo is 6_gotta gotta.
Alright, let's give that a listen.
Music file added to Tunebox library.
This kind of owns. Wow, this is one great cool punk tune. There are a few things that can be improved. Some chords have too many notes at one time. Very confusing. But overall, it is a very great song. Lots of Joeman samples. Very cool punk. Cool punk grade, 50 out of 50. Musical. Okay, that time I knew it was coming, but I wasn't sure when. So it still got me a little bit. Fuck's sake. This is what do they call it? Exposure training, when you're like, you know, slowly acclimate yourself by something by exposing yourself to it. It's that, but for Pizza Dance jump scare. Why does it always go to Pizza Dance? Because every copy of Hypnospace is personalized. And the devs personally saw me download like 700 copies of Pizza Dance, and they went, okay, let's deploy a live update specifically just to Holly's instance, so that anytime a song ends, the next one is going to be Pizza Dance. And that's awesome. Total grade, 90 out of 100. Pretty good. Do you think that not good can be banned for harassment? I doubt it. But, like, I don't think this is really, like, harassment. This is just saying, I don't think this is good. We can try, but, like, I have doubts. Yeah. It's just a review. They're not being overly cruel about it. They're just saying, I didn't like this. Real cool punks only. There are 146 cool punks out there. It's just a review. Right, exactly.
Hello, Holly.
Hi.
It is a delight to see you again. If it's alright, I would like to ask the name of the character in Mickey.
Oh god.
They are a T-wizard. Please don't feel pressured either. It's all for fun and goofs. I'm glad you like Hypnospace. It's a very interesting...
I appreciate the bits. I appreciate the thought. You have asked maybe, the worst bitch on the internet for this because I am so fucking bad at naming things. I am so bad at naming things. I've seen someone in chat say Earl Grey, which is, you know, the very obvious choice. I could go on a whole tangent about looking up
Don't
stuff.
be long, Holly.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna. Sorry, hippie. I'm gonna actually be long. Let's see. So the tea leaf, the scientific name is Camellia sinensis. So you could always name them Camellia. Like this. It's a lot of different teas are based off of this specific plant. White tea, yellow tea, green tea, oolong, dark tea, and black tea are all harvested from one of two major varieties grown today.
Please return to your post.
Jesus, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for taking a break to enrich myself by learning about tea. Hippie, I hope one day you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Where did Hippie go? Oh, never mind, I found you. My friend, I was worried you were lost. But yeah, that's my suggestion. You can feel free to use it or not. Let's see. Is there anything on here we can report? Let's see. I already checked to make sure that's a different person. Also, it is funny, Hippie just being like, man, you gotta get back to your post, and it's like, what do you mean? You don't even pay me! You got no say over me. I can take breaks from the hell of Cool Punk Paradise as often as I want. Looks like nothing here, though. Don't think there was anything here that we could report. But maybe I'm a bit biased by going, no, I don't think this is necessarily malicious, so I don't really want to report it. Wait, have I clicked on this? Yes, I have. I've seen all this. This was the Grace Peak page. Oh god. Oh god. The organizers of Coolfest 99 offer our sincere sympathies to those injured after the Chowderman set and wish them a speedy recovery. We will be holding a special event to commemorate the life of Chowderman drummer Cuff Johnson soon, so please stay tuned. Is there a solid plot to this game? Yes, there is. I'm assuming by your message that you haven't seen all of the streams of this game, or you haven't played it yourself. There is absolutely, like, an overarching, like, long-running, like, plot and series of, like, stories in this that, like, you follow along as you go through it. Which is, you know, maybe hard to like immediately guess at first, given how I'm largely just looking at like funny side stuff and exploring things just for the sake of exploring it. But like there is very much like like several like parallel plot threads what you follow in this. Man, this page is a little dire, isn't it?
Guess who's back? I know you missed me. Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me.
Formerly Chowder Man.
Bring the heat, bring the power.
Oh no. Oh no. Eric Hellman status. Cuff, my man. My best friend. I have let you down for the last time. Please forgive me. Fans and friends, I am deeply sorry for this tragedy. I beg you to have mercy on the Chowderman. Oh god. I don't want this music playing while I'm reading this, actually. Statement on incident at Coolfest 99. Hello, fans and lovers. Eric Chowderman Hellman here. As you know, we had a malfunction with the Chowdercopter during a stunt for our Coolfest set. Our faithful drummer of 15 years, Cuff Johnson, lost his life. There are no words to express the anguish we feel. Are you fucking kidding me, Mushi? This is not the time. Come on. Show some fucking tact. A man is dead. Yeah, you go sit in the corner. You know what you did. Faithful drummer of 15 years, Cuff Johnson, lost his life. There are no words to express the anguish we feel. Me, the rest of the band members, and the 3 fans on the Chowdercopter were injured. Which is also bad. Oh, jeez. Our lives will never be the same. So please respect our privacy during these trying times. CM. As a way to help our fans cope with this tragic loss, we're re-releasing the Chowderman's classic video, Christmas Pain and Christmas Town! What?! Okay! I guess I can afford that!
Downloading Chowderman Christmas Pain.
I'll be real, I know I have basically infinite money now, but I'll pay any amount of Hypno bucks to see more Hot Dad, so...
Woke up Christmas morning, I could feel it in my bones. He was coming here, he would enter my home. Climbing down the chimney, bag of secrets on his back. You could sense my pain, but you were stronger than that. I can't wait to open all my presents. I been brave enough. Should have been there when you needed me the most. Could have been good once. Could have been bad once. Could have been only once. Should have been bolder. Should have been brave enough. Should have been there for you, babe. Told you tight. I wish that you were here Christmas time in my home. But Santa Claus is crying and the child man knows. I'm drowning in the sorrow, lost presents and love. This Christmas pain in Christmas town. Bottle in my hand, try to drink it away. The snow is falling down, I'm so cold and afraid. Baby, I need you in my life, but you ain't coming round. This Christmas pain in Christmas town.
Pain!
I wish that you were here Christmas time in my home. But Santa Claus is crying and the child man knows. I'm drowning in the sorrow, lost presents and love. This Christmas pain in Christmas town. Bottle in my hand, try to drink it away. The snow is falling down, I'm so cold and afraid. Baby, I need you in my life, but you ain't coming round. This Christmas pain in Christmas town. This Christmas pain in Christmas town. It's Christmas pain in Christmas town. It's Christmas pain in Christmas town. It's Christmas pain in Christmas town.
Holy shit. Okay, so a couple of thoughts. First of all, largely unrelated, but before I forget, I saw Liz Star in my chat. Hi. Thanks for tuning in. I watched the VOD of your GDQ run the other night with my girlfriend, and I want you personally to know that both of us are considering becoming Three Dirty Dwarves co-op runners because of you, so thank you for that, I think. Two, holy shit! All of that? Thank you, friendly local redacted, for giving that gift sub out to Liz Star. That's very generous of you. I feel like that video, like, perfectly captured as, like, the feeling of, like, weird, late 90s, early 2000s. I know you are, bud. We literally just listened to a music video. You can live for maybe a minute or two without constant stimulation. Come on, hippie. You can go play with Mushi. Go get eaten by Mushi. It's fine. Look, Mushi doesn't want to move. Okay, there you go. It like perfectly captures that like late 90s, early 2000s like weird early CGI. You two are making my life miserable. I am trying to talk and you keep interrupting and taking a shit. Come on now. a little bit of consideration. I'm the one with the headset. I can turn you off at any moment and your life is gone. I have the power of God here. You have the nerve to dump on my sacred ground. What was I saying? Yeah, so that video, like, looked fucking awesome. And I feel like perfectly captures, like, the era that they were trying to go for there. Big fan of all the weird elves just kind of floating around, and also the child that appeared at the end. Which was pretty great. And... You know, I think it's very easy sometimes to just go like, oh yeah, Hot Dad, you know, that's the, he's the guy what does, like, funny stuff on the internet, and, you know, sometimes a little bit easy to forget the fact that, oh wait, yeah, he's just, like, a genuinely very talented, like, musician and singer, huh? Like, that kinda slapped, even if the subject matter was extremely goofy, which I think maybe made it slap a little harder. Was he wearing a wizard shirt? Yeah, I think so. Everyone is like, oh, Holly the shirt, you gotta talk about the shirt, mention the shirt. It was a good shirt. I don't know what you specifically want me to say. Oh wait, that's the Grim Reaper. That's the Grim Reaper. I thought it was just a wizard. Great shirt. Let's take it again from the top? Okay, if you insist. This is a call to all the muscle boys and freak chicks out there. Chowder Man is back with his new kick-ass band, Cruncher. If you're willing to immerse yourself, this game is painfully funny. God, is it ever. There are, like, so many, like, threads in this that you don't even need to, like, read into and, like, look into, but, like, I don't know, something about it just, like, encourages, like, my like, curiosity and my desire to, like, root around and see things and know things, and, like, my reward for that is that very often it makes me laugh so hard I feel like I'm going to pass out one of my internal organs. And it's great! Oh. I do really like this, lumpy snowman, though. Between Disco Elysium and Hypnospace Outlaw, you don't know which one had better writing? Why make two queens fight each other when they can simply kiss? That's my thought. Also, God, I gotta play Disco Elysium one of these days. Drip Boy's Hole. Don't call it that, bud. Don't call it that, bud. Fungus Scene rules. Cool Punk drools. Jerry Gilroy status.
I am no longer a cool punk,
And this account is now
dead! I am a fungus scener! Underground overgrowth forever!
new single out. Hear it in
The Cavern!
exclusively. 16 years old. Okay, the fact that he's 16, I think maybe explains, a couple of things about the way this guy is. Drip Boy's Hole. Not called Icicle Kid anymore. Cool Punk is for 12-year-old girl. Come on now. Don't want to see that thing. Don't want to see Derek anymore. And fungus single mushroom hop is out now in the cavern. P.S. Chit-chat me if you want in on the fungusine chit-chat group. Since Cool Punk sucks now, you need a new place to hang out. I still love that he has this on this page here. Also, yeah, considering how this is just like a 16-year-old kid, like, the song What He Made kind of went off, all things considered, I'd say. Come on now. Okay, it doesn't count. Figured it was worth a try. It's, he is a little bit mean. Do you guys think Grace Peak and Joman will be fungus scene now? That would be awesome! God bless the kid, he's got the heart, he's got the spirit, even if he doesn't quite get it yet.
Wait, no, Drip Boy's whole song actually sounds like Jennifer. I too was joking.
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. This guy's not the sharpest tool in the shed. I mean, come on, to be fair, he's like 16. He's got other things to worry about, like he's got a test tomorrow, and his mom packed him the wrong lunch in his lunchbox that he's not super keen on. I doubt he needs to worry too much yet about the horrors of capitalism. He is just a boy. Let him live in innocence a little bit longer. Like I wish we all could have. The music on my page is Ghost of the Grotto by Basidia. He is also named Father Fungus and is probably the greatest fungus scene artist alive. He also started fungus scene. Check out his music here. Oh yeah, we already been on this, and I think I downloaded this already. Not called Icicle Kid anymore. What have we seen or not seen? We've seen Drip Boys, Isotonic Records, tour dates, new releases, Barnaby's Chair Satellite Orchestra, tour dates, none yet. Story. 1978, Mark Ello began recording off-the-wall synthesizer music under the name Arcello, sending his demo recording to over 15 experimental labels, and being... Come on now. Being rejected each time, Ello decided to self-release under the then-fake label Isotonic Records. It worked! Underground success, garnering praise from avant-garde music critics and fans alike, received a deluge of demo submissions from starry-eyed young composers almost immediately. Critically acclaimed first album, Arcello, often credited with inspiring the Haze movement. Ello knew their struggle and vowed to help his fellow artists serve up challenging music to a world that wants things easy. In 1980, Isotonic Records signed their first artist, Angel Lottery. Mark switched to the role of creative advisor, composer, and producer and hasn't looked back. Isotonic is now a serious contender in popular music with over 40 critically acclaimed releases under their belt. Heartfelt condolences to Cuff Johnson and those impacted by the incident at Coolfest 99. Yeah, this is, pretty blatantly just a Brian Eno joke. Oh, yeah, the 99 years old thing is the like auto-filled in age for like the brand headbands. Like if the ID is just like 00 dash all zeros and an X, it means they're on like a official like Hypnospace brand band. You forgot? I mean, don't worry about it. It's been like what, a month or two since I last streamed this. I don't know why I remember that specifically. I guess it's because I'm the one playing it, so... artists. We got Marcello. Or I guess this is not Arcello, then it's Arkello, rather, which I guess would make more sense. Guy Master Cool. And then they signed Freezer. It sounds like they are maybe now a bit of a far cry from the trying to support the underground weird music scene that they once were. Funny that Isotonic was a made-up label for him to be free of capitalist labels sucking money off musicians and started as a project to help musicians have a fair way to publish their music and then became what they tried to get rid of. Yep! Ain't that just the way? Let's see. We looked at Official Freezer. We've looked at Fungus Scene Manifesto. We looked at Grace Beat Colico. Icicle Kid is an up-and-coming recording artist from Kansas who makes music in the cool punk style. Nice to meet you.
This is where
Oh my god!
I will rest here in the snow for forever, and I will stay
This is so soulful!
because this is where they made me. I hope I'll see my little friends. It has been so very long, so long. This is where I will rest here in the snow for a long time. At least I hope so, because I feel like I'm shrinking. Oh no, my body's melting down. Will my friends ever return? So long, been so long.
I need you all to know I'm saluting to my screen right now. So long. It is deeply funny that, when this kid identified as a cool punk, he made, like, this super, like, down-tempo, forlorn music like this, and then when he became Drip Boy, he started making cool punk-sounding music.
This is where I will rest
I hereby
here in the
am not a cool punk. This is a sad day. I cannot in good faith continue to listen to a lip singer who sold out. I am officially leaving cool punk, and I am no longer Icicle Kid. You can find my new page and username here, Drip Boy. You can look at it two ways, I reckon. On the one hand, poor kid, he's got the spirit, but he just doesn't quite get what's going on. On the other hand, this kid is a revolutionary who is, like, braving new grounds and creating whole new genres. He created fungus pop. He has created, he has created, what? Cool sad? I don't know what you would call it. I'm not good at naming things. We've established this. I guess you could call it meltcore. We saw Cruncher homepage. Slush Mouth's Guide. The place to learn about what sorts of trash the kids are listening to these days. Audio clips inside. FLST is great and all, but it's no Jig Exchange. We're starting from scratch, and they'll probably just shut it down again. Also, why we don't have general music sounds still. Are there really that many cool punk fans? I think we've seen this one already, yeah. Just wanted to see if there was anything new here. Game captures the energy of being a teen on the early internet so well, specifically the making announcements to nobody on a page no one visits. God, yeah, I feel that. I feel that so bad. Find yourself scratching your head as all good musical genres come to the right place. Takes you through. I'm almost certain we've seen this before. Sounds here 100% legal. It's streamed to the Explorer player and are not downloadable. Though if you do want song downloads for Toonbox, there are other ways to get them. Wink.
Downloading Slushmouth calculated memories.
And why don't I?
Nice. Nice.
Now we're talking. Apparently at some point I muted myself on OBS, and I don't know for how long that's been. But I need you to know I've been hooting and hollering. Alright, Oh, I figured out why. I have fucking minus on my, numpad bound to fucking mute an OBS for some reason. Why did I do that? Okay, well, my... What is in here? Fungus seed! More of the recent trippy reverb-drenched postmodern haze sound, but this time with drippy cave sounds and guttural gurgling synths. I'm pretty sure it's just one guy, Basidia, but I wouldn't mind it becoming a full-on movement. Would be nice after enduring Cool Punk for an entire year. Let's see. Gotta download this one too.
Downloading FRE3s are underscore colder than the rest.
Nice. Not so nice. Started out okay with Fraser's 7-minute debut Colder Than the Rest now playing, but like anything on Hypnospace, the kids made it some weird ironic click thing. I'm old. Let's see. I have to hear another sleigh bell, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. Okay, so probably no grounds for harassment report here, but 3 guys if you count Derek, I guess. I suppose you're not wrong as much as I might wish you were. I swear, if this game has like a Silent Hill dog ending equivalent, it's gonna be related to that fucking mushroom. It's gonna be related to that fucking mushroom. I'm calling it now. I don't even know if that's gonna be a thing. I don't know if that's like in the scope for what this game is trying to be, but like, if it is a thing, that's totally what it's gonna be. There's gonna be a Derek ending.
Was you all along?
Yeah, this extremely just sounds like the fungus stuff, but with bells. I have had enough of Icy Girl. I have had enough of Icy Girl. Let's see. I just saw Slushmouth's guide. Tamara Speaks Cool Punk page. This is the Cool Punk homepage of Tamara Frost. Find my Cool Punk poetry and spoken word sound here.
You gotta drink it up.
Click here to go to the homepage of Sound Artist, Interpretive Dancer, and Poet Tamara Frost.
After I played this game, I started moving my mouse around when Google Chrome pages weren't loading. Big fan of Chowder Man.
See, that's the thing, is people were convinced, like, ages ago that, like, you know, if your computer was slow, you could make it go faster by, like, moving your mouse around, clicking the buttons a lot, hitting on your keyboard. Like, I still do that sometimes when stuff is unresponsive, even though I know it's not gonna do anything, but I still do it. Pretty new to this cool punk art style, but it is quite fascinating. I love seeing all the incredible things you all make. The song playing now is my spoken word interpretation of the Gray's Peak song. I remember hearing that song so many times on the commercials in between the early morning cartoons back in the 80s when I was a little girl. So much nostalgia. It is my first cool punk work. I hope you will check out my other work too, which you can find at the homepage link at the top of this page. See ya! Can anyone invite me to a chit-chat group? I don't bite, I just want to hang out and talk. I'm doing good, just still really worn out and tired from school. Does Hypnospace make anyone else extra sleepy?
Then you gulp it down. After you chill it right.
Am I remembering right? Like, when we saw those, like, leaked, those like leaked chit-chat messages, was one of them about something like this, or am I remembering wrong? I know there was something between Dylan and Adrian, but I don't remember. We did, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like one of those false memories or not. They suppressed info about it. Oh, okay, right, yeah. I'm like remembering now. Like, I guess it makes sense. Like, you're not having like a full restful sleep because your brain is like doing this shit. Inhibit REM sleep, right? That's REM sleep is the word for like the really deep restful sleep, right? So like, yeah, of course it's making people fucking exhausted.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same.
I remember this song.
Places for people to feel different.
I really liked this one.
All their own. On their own.
I like Tamara.
Together. I have a place.
I'm pretty sure this is just like, you know,
angry
to make you go, oh yeah, maybe things aren't quite what they seem with Merchant Soft and Hypnospace itself.
I am not.
But also part of me is worried something's gonna happen to
belong in
Tamara
places
specifically.
where just like you.
God, I hope everyone in this video game is going to be okay. Let's see. Check out Kev J's music demos.
Places for people to
Not
feel the
actually link to his
same.
page because it's some freelance
Places
when
for
his
people
own
to feel
Starborn
different.
Castle Dream Station.
All their own.
I don't think. Oh wait,
Together.
new recordings and poems November 20th.
I have a. They tell me it's a blue moon.
Downloading Tamara River.
Window, my sheets,
That's new.
slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear.
Listen to that.
Music file added to Toonbox
River,
library.
River, 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 stone. River, 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 frog. River, 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 grass. River, 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 river. Leaf floating. Stone, frog, grass, and leaf. River. They're all river. River, 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 river.
I really like that. Oh. That's really nice.
They tell me it's a blue
Tamara, I like your work.
red through my window. Zones. Places for people to feel the same.
Thanks for the cool punk. That time I did not get jump scared by the pizza. I'm strong. I'm strong, I am brave, I am not scared or terrified. Tina Price's status. Pausing my meditation services for now. Things are too hectic. Peace to you all. Oh, right, this thing. Welcome to the page of CP_Shaman, High Mediator of the Peacelands. The Peacelands are digital spaces where Hypnospace citizens of all stripes may engage in private meditated conversation without influence from distracting and harmful social hierarchies. If both parties agree, a declaration of peace will be written and posted below. Vigil for Cool Fest victims. This is a virtual vigil for those hurt in the helicopter crash. Cool Fest 99. Please take a moment of silence to think about and pray for the life that was cut short, as well as those who were injured. Thank you for joining me in this moment of silence. Declaration of Peace. Oops. Click on the wrong one. This one. CP Cold Snap and Father Fungus. November 10th, 1999. CP Cold Snap and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. CP Cold Snap has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Father Fungus on their fake Cool Punk Watch page. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending CP Cold Snap contentious chit-chat messages. Peace was made this day. Slushmouth? Oh, the game is a little slow now. Huh. Mouth's Guide, Slushmouth's Guide. Peace Declaration 3. Is there a list somewhere of fake Cool Punk? What's your 4554? That's not anything I remember. Fake cool punk. Cool punk is dead, the peace lands, and then Declaration 3. I mean, it sounds like it's gone, but also it's on the fake Cool Punk Watch page. Rather than saying the page was gone, it's saying that a paragraph is gone. Seen this. Have we seen this? Also, wait, this is from Dylan Merchant. Also, god damn it, I just realized his fucking name on Minx was 80085, like boobs. And his headband ID is boobsed. Fucking great, dude. Thanks. Only I'm allowed to make that joke, actually. Because everything could use a little dirt. What is haze? Haze is often said to be a genre of music. It's not really that. It's more a creative attitude and an approach to recording that emphasizes rough edges, beauty, emotion, experimentation. Purists won't consider a song haze unless it was made on a PTRS 1200. The Bell Sound PTRS 1200 was a recording workstation, released in the mid-80s. I guess I can have the music playing. For all its fame, it's really just a 4-track tape recorder souped up with cheesy effects and a sample-based simple drum machine module. While we here at the HOP enjoy that sound of the 1200s... Or 1200... Sorry, excuse me, I read that as like the year 1200? Haze is much more than that. Most popular styles. Dirt haze. Sounds like watching a fiery tornado from the safety of a train car. A fiery tornado that causes intense introspection. Dirt haze often contains raw, warbling vocals and is more song-based than other haze styles. Also associated with drugs, even though it isn't the weirdest type of haze. Flamacaster, Sacred Haze, Real Salve. Imagine actually getting tired while listening to Holly play Hypnospace. Couldn't be. I mean, if you're that bored, you can just, leave instead of commenting in chat. I don't really get what you're trying to accomplish here, dude. Dark haze scene. Sounds like someone set music to a haunted house ambience tape. Often silly and overboard with the spooky sounds. Esmeralda, the Cauldron Kids! Awesome. Earth haze. Sounds like the spirit of a wolf obtained a late 80s synth and made an ode to the earth. Oddly enough, contains more synth and keyboard work than most other haze styles. Chet Pinehurst, Zared, Arcello, his later, or Keller rather, Eagle Song. Listen to haze. I'm working on getting a public page of free to download haze songs on. Not so easy with copyright restrictions. If you're truly interested, chit-chat me and I'll hook you up with an FLST login. You can find a few songs from my personal collection. Wink. It's, interesting that he's just got, that blatant copyright violation. Yeah, Cauldron Kids is, kind of a great fucking name. Oh, it just takes us here. Cold Snap Reviews. Fake Cool Punk Watch! From CP Cold Snap 2. Huh. Why is it still playing music? Why is it still playing the music? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I found a bug somehow. I don't really know what I did to to trigger that, so I don't know if I can really submit a useful bug report for that, unfortunately. Oh, wrong one. We already seen that one. Here we go. CP Cold Snap 2. This is my bad boy account. Hee! 18 years old from Poop Fart. This is my bad boy account. Hee! BWL, BWLson. X-Maz Medley. A list of fake punks to avoid. Look at these people if you want to know how to chill it wrong. What was this again? This was CP Cold Snap 2. Okay. Tamara speaks. Ew, the worst kind of faker. She has a page in every single zone except Teentopia because she's not a teen. Her poetry for Cool Punk is literally the lyrics to the Grace Peak song. Can you be any more lazy? Look at her other pages because they are... What in the world? Like, what is she even... I'm not even going to finish reading that. Report. You get the fuck out of here for smack talking, Tamara. I can't stand you. I can't believe the nerve of you. I'll report this. Doesn't count. Okay. Is this? Oops, wrong. I'm gonna take everything I can fucking get here. Okay. Still hanging around, but not very active. Icicle Kid. He made a sad song about a snowman. He has to be 12 years old because that voice... Well... Don't think his icicles have dropped yet if you get my meaning, BW. Come on, man! That's it, though. No Chowderman samples or subtext or anything. Just a stupid song about a snowman. Next time, learn what Cool Punk is first. BMAL. This dude's a jack-off. I feel like this probably won't count, but I'll try anyways, just in case. Okay. What about the verdict fake part? Given the context, would it? No. Okay. Chowderman? Well, now that he only has one leg, I have to add him. BWL! Do you all not get that we don't actually think Chowderman is cool? The only reason Freezer put Chowderman in his song was to make fun of him. He's a washed-up middle-aged alcoholic jingle maker. It was funny at first when they made him a page, but he's actually here. He chit-chats people. He hangs out. Why? Does he actually think he has fans here? Bye! Chowderman crawling back to you. Whoops, PW. Jesus Christ. Come on now. What about this? Read this, idiots. Father Fungus is a portentous idiot, but he isn't a faker. He's just trying to start a lame new thing that no one will care about. Bye. Coming soon, Freezer. I can't believe I'm going to add the man who started it all, but he has let us down by his embarrassing performance at Coolfest. How about this one? Great. Okay. Eligible for flagging. Here we fucking go. Citizen CP Cold Snap 2 has been flagged. HSPD security team will verify all related violations and review CP Cold Snap 2's activity. To decide if further action is necessary, if this flagging relates to one of your assigned cases, you may now close it. Okay. Imposters, posers, pretenders, fakers, cool punks, frauds, fake cool punk, HS Joman. Oh, this is just gonna search for fake, isn't it? Because I don't think it counts for multiple words. Frauds. Just that. Fakers. Pretenders. Posers. Imposters. Okay. Seen that, then Father Fungus got rid of this. User's Diary, what is that? Icy Girl lyrics, Chill It Right lyrics, This Peak. A Christmas Blessing from HS underscore citizen underscore 004A353B.
What? What?
Unidentified? With the... This sounds safe. Ah! I've seen this on.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Cure me? Thank you. I've seen that before. Come on now. Come on now. Browser. Malicious software. Oh, wait, did I click the wrong thing? Can I not? Oh, there we go. It keeps the... Oh, it keeps the font. It takes you to janitor? I marked this page already. Qualified accounting professional over the age of 18.
Downloading janitor, 1.
Piles of 5 documents by dragging documents over one or put incinerator to make final. Affected files and incinerator immediately. Downloading and using accounting software janitor, your provider agreed to render accounting services to client Royden Capital RDC. So is this something that, like, Tim set up, then? Janitor game, Hypnocoin, earn independent contractor, accountant, money, cash, rich, wealth. No, I don't think Tim has an official Hypnospace headband. I think he's just hacking. Because he's a hacker. It might also, like, not be... Although, this is the same account, so... Interesting. Slushmouth's Guide. Peacelands. Peace Declaration 3. Ah, so I guess that's what, I guess that's what this guy meant when he was talking about his other page, wasn't necessarily the dumpster. I see now. Okay. So this was for, this is CP Cold Snap, though, not Slush Mouth. Oh, I guess it was just tagged wrong! Because Slush Mouth is a different person completely. Ah, I see. It was just a false flag. Declaration of Peace, X Neo ICX and Father Fungus. Although, even this one is tagged as that as well. Neo ICX and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. I guess they might just be like templates that this person is reusing, sort of thing. X Neo ICX and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Neo ICX has agreed to remove their unkind fungus scene doesn't belong here page. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending Neo ICX unkind HS inbox and chit-chat messages. Peace was made this day. Declaration of Peace, Icicle Kid and Slushmouth. Icicle Kid and Slushmouth have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. Slushmouth has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Icicle Kid from his Guide to New Digital Music page. Icicle Kid has agreed to stop messaging Slushmouth every day, asking him to promote his music. Peace was made this day. Ooh, that's chugging. I have to wonder if that's, like, a bug with this video game? Or if that's meant to happen because, it's messing with our sleep. And also, it's really fucking low on RAM. Gotta get another 2 megabytes of RAM for it. Listen! I can't go anywhere on Hypnospace to download more. They don't allow pages like that. I gotta report those. Did download 50 pizza dances. And what of it? And what of it? Are you trying to say something with those words? Great thing about the game is it's genuinely hard to tell if some of the lag is intentional or not. Yeah, like, I gotta give it to him, like, if that slowdown is not intentional, it happening here where I am right now, feels very thematically fitting, so, like... Oh god, as soon as I say it, it's happening again. Yeah, it seems okay. Just got home from work. Could you get a quick celebratory pizza dance? Oh, yeah, sure thing, Puzz. No problem. Give me just a second.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Also, welcome back from work. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Peace Declaration 3. Yeah, we saw that. Then there's this one. They all have the same, more or less the same tags. So I'm going to assume the tags on these specific declarations aren't terribly important. I do really like the little dance emote. Yeah, it was kind of a spur-of-the-moment gift from my my emote artist Duke. He just kind of like sent this to me one day and was like, "Hey, let me know if this is like the right file size for for a Twitch emote." And I was just like, It is not a follower emote, it's a sub emote. It is, I think, supposed to be a reference to, like, a Club Penguin dance, but, I have never, played Club Penguin, so I would not know personally. I just like it a lot. Gotta think of other animated emote ideas. Okay, I do believe that most of the stuff I can think to find in here. So I suppose we should turn in the Cool Fest harassment. Let's do that. Multiple citizens. This is a cleanup case. You found these violations before being assigned this case. Close it at your discretion. I am discretioned. I'm discretioning right now to close it. That's not...
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, Holly.
You sure don't do a good job of making me feel like one, hippie. God bless you for trying. So we've still got Speed Booster malicious software, Starport Castle Dream Station, which I suppose makes sense that... Move out of the way before I accidentally feed you your own dump. Come on, you little animal. Wrong one. I suppose it makes sense that some kind of speed boost software would be deployed in Starport Castle Dream Station, given everything we heard about them being throttled on purpose because one of the merchant brothers was like, "Oh, they're all weird nerds. I don't like that. I want, like, sports guys and everyone's grandma to be on Hypnospace." You hate to see it. Did Cold Snap get banned before and then make another page? No, I think they just have a second account so that they have, like, plausible deniability, I guess, on their main account. But, like, they literally called their second account. They literally just called it Cold Snap 2. So, like... And also their description was, "This is my naughty bad account." So, like... Also, wait, I want to just... Let's see. 14901A. And then... Cool Punk. Yeah, same dude. Okay. I had a thought after that was just like, well, maybe someone's just trying to impersonate them. But no. No. They're just that much of a dumbass. They're just that much of a fool. Okay. Have we seen much of Open-Eyed? I've seen some. This is new. Net Settlers support now. Bring back Net Settlers support. HypnoCure Pro is a scam. Steve Guy Whitaker's status. Seems that my page slipped through the cracks when they hit all the Net Settler pages. Good, but Merchantsoft is the worst company ever. Attention Merchantsoft. Bring back support for Net Settler pages or else. Not sure if you forgot, but without us Net Settlers, Hypnospace wouldn't even exist. Look at what you did to my page with your newest update. Or HypnoS 1.04 update. All of this. And after, all of this. All of my text is completely unreadable now. Thanks, jerks! Update, no, I will not be paying your absorbent HypnoCure Pro fee just to be able to load my own page properly. Clicking a safe mode button every time a page loads is not an enjoyable way to browse Hypnospace.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Oh, right, no, I do that for the browser, don't I? Safe
mode activated.
Steve Guy's free sound effects project and desktop healing stones. Desktop healing stones? Oh, I'm into this. This is just dudes screaming into microphone. Great, that's Muchin Gun.
Cartoon. Cartoon. Cartoon.
Cartoon.
Cartoon.
Cartoon.
Cartoon.
Cartoon.
Cartoon.
This sounds familiar. Wait!
We got trouble.
This is just Neil Cicierega. Okay. This is just Neil Cicierega. Also Healing Stones that...
Downloading Steve Stone 01.
These are all also pictures of Neil Cicierega, aren't they?
Downloading Steve Stone 03. Downloading Steve Stone 05. Downloading Steve Stone 04. Downloading Steve Stone 06. Downloading Steve Stone 02.
Thanks for the Steve Stones! Right, because we have the sound effects that
Downloading
we downloaded.
sound effects. 1.
Hey man. Look out!
Let's go.
We got trouble.
I'm back.
He's back.
You'll never be a punk.
Loser.
This is awesome. This is awesome. Thank you, Steve Guy, for the free sound effects and desktop healing stones. My hero for this one. Let's see. Right, Dr. Mink's PhD. Yeah, that's Big Brain Hospital, New York. I never noticed that. You have a theory that Neil Cicierega is a powerful eldritch being who keeps changing history to where he made popular internet stuff. In a few years, everything will be made by me, Neil. I mean, people keep saying that about me and my friends, so I wouldn't be surprised either way. The beef brain, I know that's all faked. Let's see if, eye shows anything, though. Not on the shield page, I gotta go back. Saw the Frog Blood post again today. Ah, a classic, a fine vintage. Every now and then I still get people, thank you Will Jester for the $3 tip.
Can't believe we just let Holly get all 6 Steve Stones. She's gonna use the Steve Affinity Gauntlet to replace all the brothers with BB now.
No. You're getting mixed up. You're thinking of the Infinisteve Stones? This is just the Steve, the Steve Emeralds. If I get all of those, I can turn Super Steve. And then I can go to the Master Emeralds and I can become a Hyper Steve after that. How much have I made on the internet that you didn't know was me? Smile. Just looks at the camera and smiles serenely. Anyways, I still get comments even to this day of people being like, oh my god, what was the fucking frog post about the blood and the dinosaur and the mosquito? What were you smoking? What were you on? What did it all mean? And like straight up, it was just I made that post because I was fucking mad about a fight in Monster Hunter. I made that post because I was mad about Tetsukabra. Ugh, the fucking orb. Okay. Let's ask another question for the orb. Ollie did Parawiggler? Smile. It's funny a lot of the times when I see people being like, "Oh, what were you on when you made this?" Because like I don't do drugs. I've basically never done, and probably will continue not to. So most of the time my answer was I was extremely lucid and I was on the toilet. Because that's usually, right? Or I was in the shower. I literally, was Mickey's Dick Smasher me? No. That was, Samanthuel. I forget what their, like, online alias is nowadays. But it was not me. That was definitely someone else. Splendid Land, that's it, thank you. That was not me. I will not sit here and claim, ownership of things that I had no involvement with, because that's dumb. Am I an IBS poster? No, I don't have IBS. What? Why was that your immediate assumption? Also, I guess the orbs decided I am, so maybe you were onto something. Getting drunk and high just makes you sleepy and loud. It either makes me, like, very deeply, like, sappy and, like, mushy-gushy, immediately followed by a horrible anxiety attack, or it just makes me depressed, so I don't do it. Also, I don't smoke because I got lung problems already. I don't want to really exacerbate that. You know, good to know your own limits and all that. I think I've seen all of these already. Unless there's more here. On Rod's page of secrets. As a person with absurd comedy styles and PTSD involving drug use, it sure is annoying how everyone just jumps right to the drugs. It is, like, that's not even an issue I claim to have personally, and I just think it's, like, super, I gotta stop this music. Or I'm going to lose it. What's the word I'm trying to look for? It's like, not demeaning, not belittling, condescending, I guess. Where it's just like, oh, well, clearly you must have been on the mind-altering substances, and it's like, no, I'm sorry that your, like, conception of, like, creativity is that, as limited as that, but, like, I don't know, I'm just fucking funny. I don't know what to tell you, and I'm just smart. I'm just good at making things sometimes. Have fun with whatever you've got going on, though, I suppose. Question mark. Please do not scroll down the page unless you are ready to read the universe's biggest secrets.
There's no going back.
Now we play the music. Feel like it's kind of ableist because you've got a communication disability and sometimes talking about serious topics makes you sound like you're very not sober because you can't word things. I don't know if that's quite what I'm talking about, but I do, like, understand what you mean, and that's also, like, really fucking frustrating. So, like, I definitely get you there. If you think you are ready to find out for yourself, keep right on scrolling. Just a little farther.
Do not pass this point unless you know you are 100% ready to see this.
But yeah, I definitely get that as, like, someone that has, like, intermittent speech issues sometimes. Like, I like, stutter and slur and stumble a lot on my words. Maybe not quite the same as what you're talking about, but, you know, to a degree, at least, I can, directly sympathize, and even then, I can certainly empathize. Anyways, we're about to learn some true secrets. And if you're not ready, you gotta go.
Go to page 2.
P.S. Check out my buddy Terry's worm log by searching for worm on Hypnospace. Fuck whatever we're doing. It's worm log time. Terry's worm log.
When you're with worms, you're with family. Terry Tookums, 44 years old. Parksville. Oh. Terry's worm log. Hi, I'm Terry. Welcome to my worm log. Make sure to check back to see the new worm of the month. January. We're off to a great start. Found this little guy in my backyard.
Vocal range always blows you away. Oh, thank you. I am, very proud of what I am capable to do with my voice. I have had so many times, on stream. If you've seen any of my streams for any amount of time, you know how I am. I try to keep it real. I try to keep it humble. But I gotta be honest, literally every single time I see someone in my stream chat just being like, wait, what do you mean? That was you? That was you saying those words? That wasn't like voice acting in the video game? That wasn't like recorded dialogue? That was you saying those things? You did all those with your own voice? And I'm just like, oh, my fucking ego is the size of the planet. I mean, I don't even think I'm all that great, all things considered. I think I'm pretty good, but, like, I don't think I'm, like, you know, the world's best at voice work or nothing. And then I see stuff like that, and I'm just like,
Yeah, well, maybe I am hot shit. February. Caught this big mama right when she was digging her way into the ground. March. I think this tiny dude had a bit of an attitude problem.
Love the canonical explanation for why some pages are hidden Easter eggs, that some people just forget to upload them publicly and leave them unlisted. Yeah, it rules!
April.
I feel like there's probably some achievement out there for, like, finding every single page in the game, or at least, like, a majority of them. And, like, I don't know if this is the kind of game where, like, once you beat it, you can go back to things, but I feel like I'm probably gonna have a lot of them found by the end of this. Maybe I'll keep that in mind for Run 2 or something.
April. Out of all my weeks in worm watching, I've never had such a powerful connection between a worm and myself. World, say hello to Terry Jr. May. Since April's known for little worm activity, I figured I'd post this picture of a brush that reminds me of a worm. June.
Come on now.
I purchased this worm action figure at Toronto's annual worm convention.
Damn, they do that? I gotta get over to Toronto ASAP.
Fun fact! Worms have no arms or legs. July. My neighbor Steve caught the biggest worm I've ever seen on camera. Congratulations, Steve! Update. Turns out it was Steve's thumb in the camera view.
That's so sad.
August. My stepdad wouldn't let me outside this month. Sorry to disappoint my fellow worm enthusiasts that were looking forward to a new worm. I figured I'd just post an old fan favorite.
Wait, your stepdad? You're 44. Oh! This person is using their stepdad's headband. I see. I've been reading it in the stepdad's voice this whole time.
Hello, my name is Terry. I'm a big fan of finding worms. I'm about 13 years old. I go to school. My favorite subjects are math and history. Let's talk about worms.
This is what being 13 was like in 1999. I mean, damn, I was 5 in 1999. I wouldn't know. It's entirely possible.
September. I think I've discovered a new kind of albino worm. Mother says he just fell into our bleach can.
Wait, was I 5 in 99? Yeah, 1994. So yeah, it's 5 years. Okay.
October. Well, this yummy worm was on the floor of my local movie theater.
Don't eat that one.
November. I must have walked in on Thanksgiving dinner. December. While taking Jerry Jr. for his morning stroll, I think he may have found himself a new girlfriend. Happy holidays, everyone.
You're only 2 years older than me. Listen, I get how it is. I'm only like, 27? And even then, I'm still stuck between feeling sometimes of like, oh man, I'm getting kind of old, aren't I? And then like thinking like, wait, no, I'm not. I'm not even in my 30s yet.
I simply cannot wait for another exciting year of worm spotting. See you next year.
Tagged as worms? Worm? I love worms. What is the worm? Worms are cool. Show me the work. Brush. And Terry. I don't think it's the same Terry as Best Deals Terry. I think multiple Terrys can exist. It's a fairly common first name. Although 15885A. Yeah, different Terrys. Different Terrys. Help me get these thumbs up, hands off my page! I only want one! That's still the funniest thing on this one. Picking a secure password, hot. How in the world do I pick a secure password? One question I get... Hang on. The gears in my fucking head are suddenly spinning on turbo side. Remember how what are the things we've seen that are talking about passwords? F-list and Minx. We've got the Minx password because we had the Thanksgiving feast, but that didn't have any of the FLST passwords in it. Why else would there be a page talking about picking a secure password if this wasn't otherwise like a clue about how to find someone's F-list password? Right. The city you live, plus your favorite hobby, plus your birth year. City you live, we can get. I'm looking at this. Birth year, we can figure out, because we know what the current year is and we know how old people are. Favorite hobby? we could find by just, you know, going through someone's page. How in the world do I pick a secure password? One question I get almost every day is how to best go about making up a password that online criminals won't be able to guess. Here's a good method. Use personal information that only you know. This is personally, my favorite method. A great example might be the city you live, plus your favorite hobby, plus your birth year. So if you live in Denver, you're 29, and your favorite hobby is computers, wow, mine too. Your password would look like this. Denver Computers 1970. Good luck cracking this password, hackers.
You don't need to be a hacker to crack a password. You just gotta be a Hypnospace enforcer.
Let's see. Well, you like computers. You're from Lexington, so... Lexington Computers... 49, so... 1999...
I'm in.
F-list pages must be hidden. No zone listing. If we see pages listed here, we will delete. No linking / ID sharing without permission. Special thanks, DM GHG. Welcome, Holly. Special thanks, Gearhead Greg. Oh, you son of a gun, you have given me the keys to the mansion. Special thanks to you indeed. How to find F-list file directories. New users. You are now able to see F-list directories by searching for F-list IDs. F-list IDs are formatted as followed. F12345A. F plus the last six characters of a headband ID. Oh. Do not share F-list directories other than your own without permission. Keep F-list music and software related. No porn. Be aware that Merchantsoft developers and enforcers can see your headband ID through your citizen data, so there's a chance they can find your F-list if they gain access. At least they're upfront about that, I suppose. If they gain access. F-list page style guide. Hypnofont, regular or bold preferred, transparent background. Please follow the style guide as it makes F-list directories look uniformly computery and official. Okay. So we can just find them by searching for the IDs, right? It means I can just, like, search it, in here, right? We got some of these here to check. F10427A. S. Sanders Poetry Journal.hxt. I don't remember what this was.
Downloading Saunders Poetry Journal. Saunders Poetry Journal 1.
Double clicked that by accident because my mouse is still acting fucky. I still have to look into exactly what new mouse to get. Selection of my writings from over the years. Most of this ceased once I exited college, but I look back fondly on these. Um, Untitled Sonnet. My fingers are broken. Whoops. My fingers are broken, my memories forgot. Not once have I spoken, my lungs full of rot. Who was I in life? And where did it end? A family, a wife, money to spend. I do not know, nor may I ever. I creep now, slow, though my brain they did sever. A mindless shell, bound to earth, like hell. Untitled Free Verse 01. It's humorous how freedom can be so hindering. Given one simple guideline, I can't think of a thing. Be careful what you wish for. This is sound advice. Free will is as crippling as the stab of a knife. Untitled Free Verse 02. These poems express my lack of ideas, though they themselves are. It's a little stupid, isn't it, that I default to a rambling fit when I have nothing on my mind, which is quite often, I will admit. Untitled Free Verse 03. Cobwebs sprinkled with grey dust, windows cracked and dirtied, lights that flicker in the still, cold air. An eternal storm. Oh, sorry, I clicked a button by accident. Thunder blares. Carried away into a foreign world. I know it as I know my own reflection. Others may see it differently than I. To me, this place is home. Autobiographical. As my loyal avian companions do, I have shed my feathers. They've grown anew. I too have grown in all these years, forgotten woes and overcome my fears. From a small, troubled child to a trustworthy peer, an artist, comedian, and yes, a bit queer. I've blossomed into my own wild flower. And nowadays... I'm glad you're enjoying this, hippie. And nowadays my anxiety has no power. I am free to live the way I wish. The world's a clear, bright ocean, and I am a free little fish. I am free to swim wherever I please, to learn and evolve, and eventually to sprout limbs and walk, wings and fly, to soar higher, and higher, till the day I die. Entitled Anxiety Poem 01. Add the numbers, read the lines, black out the thoughts within my mind. Trapped in these desks till the end of each day, my thoughts, no, they should not stray. Yet with each day, work goes ignored. Without these thoughts, I will be bored. And in my being, each thought will grow, until it is a worthy foe. When the battles begin, the casualties spread. I can feel the claws mutilate my head. And the bites and jibes leak from my ears, forming puddles of my greatest fears. They soil my shoes, soak my feet. They rule me over in but a single heartbeat. Dealing. This sudden need to touch pen to paper intrigues me more than I can say. Years have passed and not a word, but now they spill from my brain. A gushing flow of potential disaster, my deepest thoughts and feelings. They want to be seen, heard by all. This is my way of dealing. Anxiety. The daily struggle rips me apart, like the monster it is, with its piercing nails, and though my blood spills, I'm forced to smile through it all. To overcome these obstacles, to defeat this beast anxiety, there's something I have needs to discover, and that something must be me. A thing, though observed each day, more mysterious than any other. But who else can decipher the riddles of my mind but me? No one. And thus they may remain unknown forever, locked away, causing me to suffer. I don't want this fate. So, monster, prepare. You're over. Unknown. And so the echoes of my past play a haunting refrain, The vibrations tickle my thoughts, though what to make of them I do not know. Accept or reject these are my choices. The ultimate choice stays unknown. If the quality of this poetry is to your liking, but the subject matter isn't, I would love a reason to write up something new. It's been so long since I've needed to actually use my brain for creative writing. I really liked those. So next we've got F15997A. 15997A. 15997A. Oh, I just remembered what these are gonna be. Secret cars. Also, who is 14 years old? Oh! It's the guy where if you give him $1, he will draw a car or a motorcycle for you! I can draw every car or motorcycle for $1! We found it. Wait, that means they're on the fucking dumpster! They were literally making fun of a child drawing cars!
Downloading GAR01. Downloading GAR02.
Come on!
Downloading GAR03 Debbie 1. Downloading GAR04 Debbie 2. Downloading GAR05 Japanese style.
I mean, I suppose that doesn't surprise me too much knowing, how some fucking mean places on the internet can be, but, like, also, come on! Come on! This is a 14-year-old. Oh, wrong one. I wanted downloads. Samson says, I will bite my... He's saying that... Abram, watch out, or he'll shoot him with... laser gun before and do kung fu. Is this? Did he draw this on, like, homework about, like, a fucking Shakespeare play? This is great. That's I'll bite my tongue at thee or whatever, or thumb at thee. Is that a Shakespeare thing, or is that like a Bible thing? Because I'm seeing some people say it's a Bible thing. Thank you, Divine Motes, for that tip. I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought that was a Shakespeare thing. Romeo and Juliet with cars would have been the most awesomest thing in the whole world.
Cool car, don't look at explosions.
This is awesome!
So are you telling me that the entire Mansquito post was you ranting about Tetsuakabra?
Yes. Yes, it was. Thank you for the tip. Holy fuck. If anything, all I'm learning here is that this child is definitely undercharging for drawings of cars. I would pay this kid more than $1. Debbie. Knowing that a literal child doodled these turns this from creepy to really impressive, yeah, this made me go from like, oh, this is some sort of weird like car pervert dude, to just like, oh no, this is just like a teenager doing teenager things. This is Debbie. As in Romeo and Juliet in the Cars universe, or the characters are in cars? Neither of those. We have Romeo and Juliet, but the characters are in cars. They made a whole movie about that, and like at the beginning, when he's like, "Fetch me my long sword," it's a sniper rifle, and I specifically remember that because when I was reading Romeo and Juliet, like in an English class in high school, one of my fucking friends at the time, who I've lost touch with, but he was a good dude, and hopefully I think he's still being a good dude out there. Anyways, very vividly remember, like one of the first lines in it, it's like, "Oh, fetch me my longsword, ho!" Like, "Oh, go get the longsword, let's go, let's do this."
Please return to your post.
I'm here, don't worry. But the way he read the line was like, "Fetch me my longsword, ho!" Like he was calling someone that. And then immediately after that, we watched the movie version, the DiCaprio one, where it's like supposed to be modern day. And at the beginning, he's like in a helicopter, and he's like, "Oh, fetch me my longsword," and it's like a bedazzled engraved rifle that just has longsword on it. And I have those two brain memories linked together forever. That movie kind of fucks. I remember nothing about it other than the longsword.
I fucked up my last dono anyway. Can you draw the car from the actually never mind, I figure. Thanks.
You fucker? Thanks? What? You're welcome? I think?
Draw the car, you fucker!
Don't know what's funnier, the game dev drawing these or him commissioning an artist to do these. Jay Tholen put out a tweet asking if anyone wanted to draw cars for Hypnospace. Great. That rules. Debbie. If you want to see me draw cars, you're gonna have to wait for the art commission stream where I specifically draw art and I have people send me tips for drawings, which I guess I've just now thought up of and also committed to, so, question mark? I don't know when or if I'm ever going to do that. I guess I did promise I would draw more bros, so I do like the license plate saying "too cool," yeah! This is a remarkably impressive drawing for, like, a 14-year-old, yeah, like... I did, like, fucking, like, note page doodles when I was 14. They look nowhere near as good as this. This is, like, fucking impressive. And there's just a bunch of sad, bitter dudes on the internet being like, "Oh, look at this child's weird drawing, oh. And it's just, man, I hope they can, like, do something with their lives someday.
Oh my god.
Thank you, P. Kirby, for the 20-month resub. This is my first time learning about these cars. Let's look at G-Car 05 Japanese style. I see. I see. I'm seeing everyone say that the car's got heterochromia, and might I counter with heterochrome on the rims. I don't know enough about cars to make a actual joke. You have to forgive me. Then F00088D. Chowderman. One-legged Chowderman, or one-legged man.hti, and Chowderman one-legged man AVD. For the Chowderman, eyes only, do not look. If you do not belong here, then do the right thing and go.
Downloading one Allegedman.
What is this going to be?
Downloading Chowderman one Allegedman.
I almost feel like I shouldn't be looking at this. Oh my god. This is his tribute song. Oh my god, this is his tribute song? You crashed and you burned, your time has run out. The Chowder Man must ask himself, what am I now? Where will you run with only one leg? You could barely hop and now you must beg. Come back, oh don't let it end. Forgive me and hold me, signed one-legged friend. Oh. Given the Christmas song and now this, I think this is just how Chowder Man, like, copes with anything, is by making a song about it. Maybe I can be like the mighty men of old, the pirates with one leg that got so much gold.
Please return to your post.
Like, I'm laughing because it's funny, but also it hurts just a little.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You crashed and you burned, your time has run out. The Chowder Man must ask himself, who am I now? Where will you run with only one leg? You can barely hop, and now you must beg. Come back, oh come back, don't let it down. Forgive me and hold me sign, one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty men of old, the pirates with one leg, they got so much gold. Come back, oh come back, oh, don't let it down. Forgive me and hold me sign, one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty men of old, the pirates with one leg, they got so much gold. They got so much gold.
I am feeling like 3 or 4 different extremely strong emotions all at once. And now I'm feeling pizza dance. Jesus Christ. Like, it's funny. It's supposed to be funny. I'm listening to this and looking at this and I'm like, damn, yeah, that's funny. This is also deeply harrowing to me. Jeez. I made a Triforce for you. Hope you like it. Hang on. This is 00040. Let's see if that has an F list. Nothing. Okay. I was thinking maybe I could somehow find a secret April hidden. Which is maybe a bit of extreme tonal whiplash right after, you know, our Chowder Man experience. Pretty much the whole game, deeply funny but deeply sympathetic to these people being human. Yeah, I really like that about it. I've talked like so many times about that, and I feel like it's come up like basically every time I've played and streamed this game, but like my god, I do just really like how deeply humanized this game is. Like, you know, it's the whole selling point is like, oh yeah, it's a game about like the internet and the old internet, but like, I don't know, the old internet was the way it was because of the people that were on it and the people who made it. It's a game about the people. I don't know. I feel like every time I want to say something that like sums up my thoughts about this game in any way that feels meaningful. I just feel like I kind of flounder for what I'm trying to say. So like, I gotta fucking sit down and write something out at some point. That's like part of what I've been writing about for the thing that I wanted to do around New Year's. That is probably going to be more around February, give or take, just because of how busy I've been. But like, that's part of why I wanted to do like a little sit down and write about games what I really liked in 2021. Video essay time? No, that's not my style. I'm not big into video essays personally. I would rather just sit down and write a thing. I feel like I have a much easier time getting thoughts out, like writing them instead of trying to like speak them out loud. Unless it would be like super rehearsed, I guess. But even then, not something that interests me super much. This is just a ton of music. Dylan Merchant, you have just uploaded a ton of music here. Huh. Keep this page only within the FLST community, please. No linking or I'll ban you seriously. Thanks, guys. This seems very illegal.
LimeWire.
But, like, the last time I reported something that one of my bosses was like, hey, don't do this, they got fucking mad at me. Some other time, maybe. Some other time. I got more important things to look into first. We check out Freezer's ID. Yes, we can. Hang on. Let me... Let's see. F04902A. 04902A. Is that right? F04902A. F04902A. Nothing. Chatterman's F-list makes the fact that people were trashing on his friend even sadder. Yup! Yup! Oh, Father Fungus, we should check that as well. Ray Dolan. F04886A. Special drip, city formations, goes to the grotto. Fungus Manifesto.
Downloading Fungus Manifesto.
Fungus Scene Manifesto. Fungus blooms beneath, unseen. Fungus requires no sunlight, no fame, to glisten and reflect the infrequent ripples of the grotto pools in all its understated beauty. All may not find it beautiful, and that's okay. Fungus may be inexpensive, requiring few resources. Fungus is only associated with lowercase images and objects. No brands, no idols, no driving artists or visionaries. Fungus is all of us down here, together, reflecting moonlight. Fungus rings out, pools of reverb. Drip, drop, drip, eternally. I like this guy. It's neat to see that, like, the actual original Freezer, seems to be, like, a cool dude with cool ideas about, like, you know, creativity and making things and sharing that with people. You love to see it. Also, what was, what's his name? Icicle Kid.
This is where
12002A.
I will rest here in the snow.
Hey, is Icicle Kid Neil Ciceriga as well? This sounds like Neil's voice now that I think about it, but it might not be.
This is where
Listen.
I will rest here in the snow.
It's not? You looked it up? Okay.
Forever.
It sounds kind of like it to me. 12002A. Father Fungus Cool Chat 1, Father Fungus Cool Chat, Drip Boy the Mushroom Hop.
Downloading Drip Boy the Mushroom Hop. 1.
I have a page in the cavern now. Check out what Father Fungus says about my music in those chit chats up there. Fungus scene forever. Underground overgrowth. According to the Bandcamp page, his voice actor's credited as Dakota Reader. Raider? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but,
Downloading
looked it out.
Father Fungus Skull Chat 1. Downloading Father Fungus Skull Chat 2.
Not Pizza Dance.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
With Father Fungus, Cavernous, Stilat Kid, 85.
You hear that plop plop plop?
God oral.
Where fungus seen.
Wait.
Now do the mushroom hop. Drip boys come.
Wait, hang on.
Now he's
I gotta turn off
here.
this fucking music. Group chit chat. Father Fungus, Cavernous, Stilat Kid 85, God oral. Reckoning. Fucking Reckoning was there. Hello? It's all connected? Hello? I guess they're a fan of Fungus music. BWL, oh, from Stilat Kid, okay. Wow, it's unique at least. Okay, well, did you like it? Also, I can't change the name already tried. Stuck being Icicle Kid. It's stupid, I know. Just finished listening. I liked it, Drip. It's not afraid of being fun. We like our muted tones around here, but I think there's room for this. Good work, man. Oh, that's really sweet! I really like that, actually. To be honest, I thought it was a prank at first. Father has a point. Not cavern material, I think we'll all agree, but it's fun. Oh. Good on you, Father Fungus. That just seems like a genuinely good dude. You love to see it. Favorite thing with Reckonings, they're never given pronouns ever. It's always they, them. Hey, hell yeah, you love to see it. You love to see, someone who is either canonically non-binary or canonically mysterious. I know that's just kind of the whole thing about Reckoning, is we don't really seem to really know anything about them. Also, let's go see what the second one is. Thanks, FF. Fungus scene is so awesome. I can't believe I was ever a cool punk. It's embarrassing now. Stalak, I disagree. It is cavern music. Our manifesto means nothing if creative young people like Drip are shut out because of arbitrary standards. Drip, I'm messaging you the cavern pass. Try and stay to your own pages when editing. Welcome home. Oh! Oh! Wow! What the fuck? This dude's like actually super sweet! That rules. That's awesome. Like no wonder, like Icicle Kid like fucking idolizes them. That's awesome. You sure about that? Is this all a prank, BWL? I'm sure. I can't believe it. This is the best night I've ever had on Hypnospace. You guys are awesome. Oh. I really like that. That makes me happy. That's wonderful. That's really sweet. Some other accounts I could look at. What if I search for Reckoning? That doesn't make anything come up. Where was Reckoning's page? Oh, no C. Okay. Ah! They don't even have an ID, so I couldn't check. I see. I see. Did I check this page with the ID already? Nothing. We've seen leaky piping already. Maybe we can check just all 0 anyways? We can certainly try. I don't think it'll turn anything up, but... Let's see, it would be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Right, it's 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 6 characters. Let's try that. Yeah, nothing. They did make the eye and HS Toolkit. Was that like Dream Tools, which is what we're using? Or was that something else? I know they made the eye. Is Reckoning and Minx? I think they are, yeah. How the fuck did we get there again? I don't remember. I guess I can check my stamps list. Might have stamped it. Right, yeah, that's what makes me think that that's Dream Tools, because we did get that in the Freelands, like... My one fucking foray into the Dreamlands, I was like, oh, okay, first page. Let's use the eye to look around, and I kind of immediately found it. Editor. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm also kind of surprised that I found it right away. How did I find the eye? It was, the eye was, it was included in, the download that you get from what's-his-name that gives you, like, the viruses and the Shakespeare bust stickers and stuff. It was just in there, but it was like a zip file, and I was like, oh, what do you do with that? I can't open this, and then, I read that it was like a file format that was made by like this people that worked on the desktop pets. And I was like, wait, it's made by the people that made that, and it's like a sandwich file type. What if I feed it to the animal? And then I did, and it shat out the program. This is endgame puzzle stuff? Oh. Oh, it's literally right here. I'm a fool.
Safe mode activated.
Yeah, Reckoning's here. Tim and Minx, I kind of like the guy. He's got style, he can code. He's sick of Merchantsoft's utter incompetence. Let's give the guy a chance. I mean, Dylan's here, so why not? Also, I'm sick of having to remind everyone to reset their passwords. Hell no, he's 13, BWL. He has skills for a teenager, but I wouldn't trust him not to share too much. We wouldn't last another week if our lame interns found out. Seriously, there is no we. You're the one who shouldn't be here, rich boy. Go back to working on your bad car game. Usual Holly things of figuring out things super early. Listen, I have a power that works on video games. Either I stumble into something that's meant to be like some kind of late game discovery, or I find some kind of game-breaking bug that literally no one's ever heard of or experienced before, or I accidentally discover speedrun tech. I just do this. Right, there was the thing here about beef brain being fake. Also, right, I forgot about Connie Connects just, like, fucking finding her way in here, and she's just like, oh, hi, everyone, I hope you're all doing well. And then Reckoning is just like, oh, we meet again. I hope you're doing well. With everyone else just being like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, Reckoning is gonna throw a fucking fit, and then Reckoning is just like, oh, it's good to see you. You're always welcome here. Have a nice day. Right, yeah. The fucking... The Psychonauts 2 stream, where someone from Double Fine directly was just like, oh my god, you're the reason we put invisible walls in video games. Oh, I think so fondly back on that, I do. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything new in here. Let's see. Threads that go a week without new replies are flushed. Okay, so the stuff that we just kind of missed. Because we only figured this out when we discovered this. Just notice this is like a pair of tits with arms on it. Was there anything else we wanted to look at in here? Let's see. And leaky pipe. Bro. Did you just eat your own dump? I'm sorry? Come on, Mushi. No, it was the chocolate cake? Okay. Are you sure? Because that dump is nowhere to be seen. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. I'm a fool. Never mind. Wait, did I just erase this? What was on this? I just erased it. Oh, God. So it turns out double-clicking these, erases what's on them, which is a problem, because my mouse is broken, and sometimes when I single-click, it counts as a double. I guess I can just watch the VOD. It's on there somewhere, so it's not the end of the world. That's the advantage of having these recorded. Oh, it was just HypnoCure Pro can do safe mode. Remember, you have safe mode now from, Hippos Cured.
Double-click with the best, erase posted notes like the rest.
Yeah, no other Twitch on stream's gonna give you this kind of action, baby! Yeah, welcome to twitch.tv/hollow_tones, the most accident-prone streamer this side of Canada.
Mystery of the Deleted Zones. Dylan's Bad Car Game. Wait, was there... I thought there was something about the... About the brains and the... Am I misremembering that? It was under Bad Car Game. But there's only two now. Did it go away? Did they take it away? Did it? Get removed? Did it get removed? Or was it the second one? I need to address the bugs. And he gets mad at you. Then he talks about that. No, I'm not talking about the beef brain thing. I'm talking about... I thought there was, like, one of these about, I thought there was 3 of these. I am, like, struggling to remember now, like, if there actually was that, or if I just misremembered that. Like, I suppose I wouldn't be too surprised if it was, like, removed from the game because Dylan didn't want it on there, but, maybe I'm also misremembering or something? I'm also wondering if, like... I know for sure there's definitely been, like, 2 or 3 things, that I've, like, you know, just learned about this game over the years just from, like, hearsay, like... So maybe that is, like, a thing that I see in the future that I just, like, got spoiled about years ago with no context and, like, my brain is remembering it now or so. I don't know. I don't know. Any of these things. But yeah, I'm still convinced that people being like they can't sleep well is because of, because, you know, it's fucking with REM sleep. Although, wait, no, there was also, what was it called? Can I search through here? Because there was Thanksgiving Feast. Maybe it was something in there? One of the toilet threads. Was it an email? No. I guess it doesn't really matter where it was. Let's see. Leaky piping. So yeah, we only have 1 and 2 here. Okay. So maybe that was a spoiler thing that my brain is now remembering for some reason. Think it wasn't Granny Cream? I should check that. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. I think you might be onto something.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Okay, yeah, I'm just now convinced it's like... because of, like, other people corroborating that it's a thing in the game, I'm convinced that it's, like, one of those things I got spoiled on contextless years ago and I'm now only remembering. I had that for, Outer Wilds, where, like, I want to say it was, like, right at the end of the game, I had a moment of, like, wait, I've seen this before. I've seen video footage of this before. And then I realized, oh, right, this is something I saw years and years ago with no context, and it made me believe that, Outer Wilds was like a 3D collectathon platformer. You know how that is sometimes when you have, like, a game that you've, like, never actually played, but, like, it's popular amongst, like, circles, that you've been in? Did I once say I watched your run of the game? I don't remember. Have I? Because you said you did that at a GDQ one year, right? So it's, like, entirely possible I saw it, like, then and there. That might actually literally be it now that I think about it. God. I think that's, oh my god, I think that's also why I had that fucking Outer Wilds memory, because I saw a speedrun of that at some point. Oh man. Which, you know, if you know anything about Outer Wilds and how that game works, then like any percent run of that game is like, what, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. And I saw it years ago knowing nothing about the game, and so I was like, oh, huh, this must just be some kind of weird, like, collectathon game or something. Okay. And, like, internalized none of it except for that ending bit, I guess. Why that bit specifically? Oh, man. Anyways. What else was I doing? Let's look at it. Let's see. It's like 10 o'clock. Maybe I should actually wrap it up here. And then next time we can actually look for malicious booster software. Still don't know what Outer Wilds is. You thought it was a sequel to Outer Worlds when you first heard about it. All you need to know is that it is a, like, 3D puzzle exploration game about exploring a solar system. And it's very, very cool. If you like space, or like cool movement, or the idea of like xenoarchaeology, it's awesome. And I'm very purposefully not telling you more than that, because it's the type of game where you are very much benefited by either knowing as little as possible, or I guess in my case, having forgotten as much as possible about it. Which I guess you can probably also say about Hypnospace. Given how I evidently only remembered that one bit today. They're both very similar games in that sort of regard of, like, you are very much rewarded for, like, you know, peeking around and taking your time and exploring very thoroughly, and, like, finding hints about, like, other places to look around and explore. Except, you know, that's like a 3D platformer, and this is a point-and-click, web browser simulator sort of thing. But, like, in that regard, they are, like extremely, extremely similar. They're both about, like, you know, like, the sort of, like, overarching story of, like, trying to figure out, like, what's going on here, and, like, what things have gone wrong, and, like, you know, in Hypnospace's, way that's largely about, you know, like, trying to solve these different individual problems. But then they're also somehow, like, really, like, they feel like deeply personal, human, I suppose is the word for that, stories, about, like, different people that you, like, you only ever directly come in contact with some of them.
Don't be long, Holly.
Sorry, you know how I am when I talk about things, I'm always long. They're both really good. Hypnospace is fucking great. Outer Wilds is fucking great. If you
I'm
haven't...
bored.
I'm not. If you haven't played Outer Wilds, and anything I've said sounds interesting, you should consider checking it out yourself. And if you're thinking, oh, well, I don't know if I'll necessarily like it, I have, like, a whole stream series of it. Watch maybe, like, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour of it, and if you watch that much and you think, okay, this is great, I kind of want to check it out myself, stop the fucking video. Don't watch the rest of it. Turn it off, get the game yourself and play it. But if you're thinking, oh, this seems like a cool game, but I wouldn't be able to play it for X or Y reason, my streams are there, I suppose, but, very, very much encourage, giving it a look for yourself. This game as well, honestly, like, a lot of people here are, like, people who have played this game before and, like, you know, want to come along for the ride and see someone else enjoying it for their, first time, and then there are also some people popping in that are like, oh, this is my first time seeing anything of this game. Oh, I don't know, like, a lot about this game. Oh, I'm interested to see more. And then I'm just kind of like, ooh, you're kind of like partway through the game here. You might want to you might want to tune out a little or maybe check out the first episode. Unless, you just want to experience the game for your first time ever by, like, watching it, in which case, welcome to the Sickos Club. It's awesome here, I suppose. Been so long you don't remember everything? That's like me with Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a game that I want to get playing on stream soon, because I, like, played through some of it and then watched some other folks stream it ages ago. And I was like, man, this game is fucking great. And then promptly forgot a lot of it, which is good, because it's also that sort of premise of, like, it's good if you go in, like, knowing as little as possible so that you can puzzle things out yourself. Obra Dinn is about, problems at sea, I suppose is how I'll put it. And if you want to know more, maybe just look at, like, the Steam page or something. Game is also awesome in that it has a cool Discord where you can ask a question or start a discussion, and there's a good chance the head dev will answer. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff about Jay Tholen, I believe he's the head dev, right? Being a pretty cool dude. And like at one point he like I think he like quote retweeted one of my posts about streaming this game and said something about how like I don't remember the exact wording rather, and you'll have to forgive me if I'm blowing it a little bit out of proportion, because I did kind of have an oh my god it's happening brain moment when it happened, but something along the lines of like, oh, this has been like one of the most compelling playthroughs of like my video game I've watched in a while, sort of thing. And I saw that and it was just kind of like, I'm gonna cry now. So sometimes I think about that and it makes me a little emotional. How do I make a note? Is there a sandwich here? Eat a sandwich. How do I make notes again? Here.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready!
So I suppose that's what I'll, look into next time. I am deeply glad, every day. And I can't claim to be the person who discovered, Booster Face 22. I literally found it because other streamers I watched fucking talked about it and how fucking funny it was. So this is less me claiming I've discovered it and more just, passing along the torch. But I am so glad that I was able to introduce Booster Face 22 to some folks who had never seen it before. I am happy about that. But yeah. We are going to log off. I just looked over at my, saved in second slot, such a hipster move. Listen! Second slot is the strongest one because it's the slot of Luigi. All true warriors know this. I just looked over at my Steam, friend list, and it says that, the friend that has most, recently played Hypnospace is named Smallest, Saddest Ant in the World. Great. I'm pretty sure that's my friend Serpy. Awesome. Let's see if we've got fan art to show off. Yes, we do. Get a little bit of music rolling. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Get our Discord view up. Excuse me. Just a moment. There we go. This one here from January. Fungus scene. Hell yeah. I like the face is what you have given to him. I like the little peeking face down here. Very cute. Awesome. Thank you very much. Got this one here from Ben, who says, Protector of the Internet. Done in MS Paint. Hell yeah. I like the kitty boots. That's a very inspired choice. And I do really like the mix of, like, sci-fi, visor headset mixed with, like, a little clip-on identity badge. Something about that specific combo is just, like, super charming to me. Also, the fact that you did this in MS Paint is kind of fucking wild. Hell yeah. This rules. Thank you very much. We got this one here from Justin. Moving on. Thank you. Jokes aside, this rules. Thank you. We've got this one here from Franathan, who says, inspired to mushrooms. With a bonus BB and holly. Hell yeah. This is good mushrooms. I'm glad that, everyone else here seems to enjoy the Touch Musical Fungus Room as much as I did. That was, like... Honestly, for, like, as much as, like, there is about this game as I love, that's, like, you know, the writing and all the, like, deeply, like, personal human stuff in it, something about that room is, like, one of my favorites, I think. It's a good room. It was adorable as well. Thank you very much. Big fan of the little three face here. Also, big fan of a peeking bird. This one here from Cowboy Cryptid. Thankfully, didn't have to see a Gumshoe Gooper today, so this will remain a beloved fantasy instead of harrowing events foretold. But listen, if I see Gumshoe Gooper, it's on site. Thank you very much. We got this one here from Justin. Thank you. This is very intense music for a pizza viewing. I'm gonna go to a different song. There we go. That feels more correct. See if we got any here. All the ones we got on Twitter are ones that we saw in the Discord already. Alright, that'll do it for our fan art showcase then. Thank you all very much for taking time out of your busy day to make some art and share it with us. So, hopefully, next week, I'll be doing more Hypnospace. I think I should be good to do more next week. I really want to, at the very least, now that I'm back into the swing of it. Should be good schedule-wise for that.
Beautiful crop of finarts today. Nature's bounty is beautiful.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna be able to stream more Hypnospace next week, unless like something major comes up. Tomorrow, no stream. Partly because I just need some time to work on other things, and partly because I know Wayne's gonna be streaming Hitman VR, and I kind of want to watch that. And then on Friday, going back to Doom 3. And then Saturday, in the morning afternoon times, we're gonna be doing some more Moonglow Bay. And then I might, like, squeeze something in Sunday, but probably not. Probably not. Let's see if we've got anyone who's live right now that we can raid. Who's live right now? I'm looking through my list. Sophie's live. I feel like it's been a while since I raided Sophie. Hey, thank you, Water or Art, for the tip.
Have a good night.
Oh, thank you very much. Voice synced up to the song in such a way you thought I was about to do a live remix of myself. Oh god, no. I have nowhere near the talent or, like, practice needed to be able to do something like that off the cuff. It is funny that it lined up that way, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Sophie. Sophie, baby. Sounds like a plan to me. In which case, I will stop this song, which just ended. So I guess I didn't have to stop it. And, get this music started so I can say that's gonna be it for our stream tonight. Hypnospace Outlaw continues to be a hell of a ride, and I am very, very excited to be playing this game again and to have the chance to share it with you all. And so I hope you all had a wonderful time tonight too. Thank you all very much for all the support tonight. Thank you for all the subs, all the tips, all the bits. I do very much appreciate your support, your patronage, your generosity, whatever words you'd like to use for that. Thanks for helping us keep doing what we do around here. Thank you as well to anyone who shared the stream around today. Anyone who took any clips and shared those around. Thank you to any new-time viewers who stopped on by. Thank you for all the hosts and raids that we had tonight. Thank you, once again, for all the wonderful fan art. It always makes me so happy to see. And thank you all very much for tuning in. You know, whether you were just here for a little bit, or you stuck around for the whole stream, whether you only caught the start, or you only made it just now at the end, whether you've been lurking, or whether you've been, you know, chatting with your fellow viewer, whether you're watching this live or catching the VOD, it's always wonderful to have you here. Thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. We're gonna be rating my friend Sophie Baby, who is playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, which seems to be some sort of roguelike sort of zombies end of the world scary time. Well, not scary, but 3,000 ghouls type of scary, which sounds like a lot of fun. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you enjoy. I hope you show Sophie the same, you know, respect and care that you've shown me tonight. Be good. Don't be bad or I'll know. And I hope you enjoy. I'll be live again on Friday. I'm we'll be going back to Doom 3, which I think I'm close to finishing? Maybe we'll wrap that up, or get close to it. I know there's also DLC as well, but I doubt I'll be getting to that tomorrow or Friday. Maybe I'll see you then? Or maybe I'll see you around some other time, but no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope to see you again soon. And if I see another Gumshoe Gooper, I'm going to fucking cry.